Daisy. Okay, and we got our funny things posted to our funny social medias. And then we may go burr. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Alright. What are we going to art today? I have many things in mind. I cannot decide on a single one though. I'm like, what do we include the good booba in? We must come up with something. Hello, Ringo Jisoo! Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, main character. And hello, Potato Skins. Hello, Kalentan. Hello, Ringo again. And hello, D. And hello, Ghost. Totally early? Yeah, or late, depending on your perspective. It's so fucking late for me too. I woke up at 4 p.m. My sleep schedule is so fucking cooked, dude. It's bad. I need to fix it so badly, but it also kind of works for me. So I'm like, Also, I saw this really cute plushie at the gas station, and I'm really tempted to go back and get it. There was this really cute Pikachu plushie at the gas station, and I really want it, and I'm like, should I get it? I don't think it's an official one. It says Pokemon on it, but I think it's a fake. But it's a really cute one. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It looks like... kind of looks like this. It's like a gray black Pikachu, and I really want it because it's very cute and it's very my aesthetic. Also, hello Biome, hello Lily, hello Yor, and I will hydrate because I think I forgot to do that. And hello Mandarin, hello Curvus, and hello Milkers and Intruder and Ophelia and 57
almost
and
to a year of supporting
Alex
Myoshi, 3C.
3C. Yeah. Thank you for the resub Storm. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Gas station Pikachu, gas station Pikachu, dude. I feel like it takes a week or more to fix the sleep schedule, but one day to break it, literally, dude. I've kind of just accepted my fate. Joking with a homie about believing I couldn't be a clicker train. I hate the click noise, but seeing your message made me think, oh, I could probably be trained with dude. I believe. You just need the right kind of training and you'll respond to it. You know, it's kind of like when people like Pavlov them. Is it Pavlov? I think it's Pavlov. It's like when people like Pavlov themselves into like being turned on when like a girl like puts their hair up or something. And then they associate it with sexy time, and then they just get turned on whenever someone puts their hair up, and they're like, oop, you can be trained. He's got, I know, it's so cute. I'm probably gonna go back and get it. I really shouldn't. I've spent a lot of money lately because I've had to pay for emergency things, which is annoying. I might go get it anyway. I might treat myself. Awesome Pikachu, kind of wish they brought back Shadow Pokemon. Me too, dude. Shadow Pokemon are so fucking cool. Like I do love whatchamacallit, Megas. I do love Megas. I do love that about ZA. But I wish they brought back Shadowmon. I really wish they did. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you as well, Anura. It's Pavlov? Okay, that's what I thought. It sounded right. I wasn't 100% sure, though. Can't have a cinnamon bun anyway? One day you will. One day. Good evening, Axar. Throw gas station Pikachu, you're so right. I could. I might put him up there. I don't know how long they're gonna have him, though. That's the thing. Like it's a FOMO thing at this point because I don't know if they're gonna get rid of it, and then I'm like, because they didn't used to have it. It's like a new thing, so I'm like, I should get it. Christmas is just a week away. Christmas in a week. Oh my God, you're so fucking right. Actually, that's scary. That's only a week away. Dude, I don't even like really have many plans for Christmas. I'll probably just like visit my mom, and that's probably it. Exchange like 1 or 2 gifts, call it a day. Hello, Adagio! And hello, Utopia, and hello, Railfan, and hello, Bio. I already said hello to Biome. You may have 2. Let's go, 5 stream streak. Though I know like Twitch has been like really dumb with streaks lately and has been like breaking a lot of people's streaks for like no fucking reason. Pikachu hasn't been unlocked yet. Working from the office? Oh no, that's so sad, dude. Hopefully I'll still be around when you're out of the office. Fingers crossed. Also, thank you for the follow, Frankie Blue. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They do be breaking. Wait, what are we breaking again? I'm down for breaking stuff. Also, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, Mandarin. Thank you. Tier 3, too. You're too fucking kind to me, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and 3 months in advance, too. I appreciate you guys so much. Hola Blair y hola chat. Hello and hello chat. Yeah, I know that one. That's a simple enough sentence for me. My brain can do that one. I know those words. Art is so dude. Art is so fucking Oh, like Want to upgrade my sub? Eternally grateful for your art tips and the community are so kind. I'm happy I could help. I love helping with art stuff. I can't always do it because I don't have unlimited time all the time. So I can only help people here and there. But I like being able to when I'm able to. And I'm happy I could help. Ba, 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 ba. Most of my family, nurses, housekeepers, are working Christmas Eve and day. I have a little lunch prepped on the 26th for gift exchanging, hanging out this year. That's so cute. I love when families have like their own little thing they do. Like for me, it used to be going to my grandparents, and then like my cousins would also come over, and my other cousin would come over, and it would be like me, my cousins, my aunt, my uncle, and then like neighbors visiting and stuff. It was really nice. It was really cozy, very Christmassy. But now, like, most of those people are dead or moved away, so a little less cheerful Christmas this year, but I'll be vibing. Just gotta keep on keeping on. What kind of drawing is on the dock for today? I don't know. I don't know what I want to draw today. I feel like I should be productive in some manner. I don't want to work on panels today. I don't know. I might just end up doing another regular illustration or something. Art is but I love it. Same. Why must it be so but so enjoyable? At Twitch me notifico y decidí pasar un rato contigo y los del chat. Twitch notified you and decided to something in chat. No sé rato con... Oh wait. No sé rato. Blair vibes, most of them are dead. If I had to guess, it'll be a drawing that has lines. We could always make a drawing that doesn't have lines. We could do lineless style. We could do it. I could do it for the meme. Also, thank you for the follow, Twinkle Tint, and thank you as well, Carmela. Thank you both. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's us. Okay. And we got our hype train done. What did we get? What do we get? Oh, we got little peeking emote. I don't have a peeking emote. I definitely need to update my emotes. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna check which ones are most used and which ones are least used, and then replace the least used ones probably. Hi Blair, hi chat, how is everyone today? I'm doing good. Hello Pancake, what's up? Bonne chance qu'il aura une forme nutters. There's a good chance the drawing has a form. There's a very good chance. Trying to figure out color palette for my OC. Good fucking luck, dude. Good luck. Putting colors together is a fucking pain in the ass, man. I love it, but man, colors are complex. All right, let me do a thing or two. I need to make my setup more streamlined. My setup right now is such a mess. Ah, Rato is a while. I see. Spend time with me further. I see, I understand. À part du fait que tu t'es réveillé, dude, it's been so long since I've done numbers in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 heures. Comment ça va? Je suis bien aujourd'hui. Très bien. J'ai besoin plus dormir, mais très bien. Oh. Dude, my brain keeps wanting to pronounce French stuff in a Spanish way and then Spanish stuff in a French way, and I'm like, ah. Also, can do. Why? Acting nails with punches on you. Oh, you're so boy. I know sé que hice, pero aquí la traducción, Twitch notified me, and I decided to spend some time with you and everyone in chat. Yeah! Gracias! Estoy feliz. Sad wedding on my hoodie knowing it would be so comfy. It is really comfy, dude. It is so comfy. It's like such a really nice light material. Cause I have some really thick hoodies, and the one with Agent Ink is really just thin and soft and cozy. I hope you end up liking it. More pre-rolls? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll run ads to get rid of the fucking pre-rolls then. Rara's now a tick. Listen, you could have worse ticks. Rara's at least a fun one. Okay. Let us run ads real quick and then we will BRB. I can hear now. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna send you into more ads, Fairweather. We're not supposed to have pre-rolls. They're supposed to be disabled. I don't know why they exist. But we'll BRB. I have returned. The Go Kitty Go is Go Kitty Gone. Ça va bien, je suis bien means like I'm physically good and besoin takes over or takes avoir, so j'ai besoin. Otherwise, good, I understood. Oops. J'ai oublié, ça va bien. I forgot. It's been so long since my, like, last French class, dude. Like, I never get to fucking practice my French. I took it for so long. I should fucking know ça va bien. I fucking learned that in, like, what? Grade, like, 4? 3? Ugh. You forgot? I forgot, man. I forgot. I can just speak English, it's fine, but I want to practice. I like practicing. I like trying to speak other languages. It's fun. C'est amusant. And I cannot improve unless I practice. But either way works for me. Like, whatever you are most comfy with talking to me in, I am happy to try. Dropped my funny little thing again. Ah! Oui, c'est vrai. If I might ask, what is the lore behind this emoji? Honestly, there is no lore. It was commissioned for me. I did not commission it myself, and I was like, okay, let's shove it in. I'm down. If I'm talking anything, just want to make your life easier. I have fun. If I see, the thing is, like, if I didn't like when people spoke other languages in chat, then, like, I'd have a rule being like, speak English only. But I like other languages. It makes me happy when I can like manage to communicate a little bit. I know it's not perfect, but I try. Also, to be fair, my comprehension with written French is usually better than my comprehension with like Spanish writing. At least so far. I know more French words than I do Spanish words. And I also read a lot better than I write or speak it. So it's not too bad for me. Also, thank you, Aloeto Gentil. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's us A-okay. Should listen to Acadian French. It's native to your region anyways. Oh, it's so hard to like find time to like incorporate language learning like into my daily shit. Like the only thing that I've been how do I phrase it? I've been trying to listen to, or I've been trying to watch like a Spanish show lately because it's been like really good. It's just a really interesting show. It does have Spain Spanish, which isn't the dialect that I do want to learn, but at least it's interesting. Which one? I think it's called Bank Heist. It's about they rob a money making plant. It's really interesting so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Bueno, regresamos después de un tormento eterno con los anuncios, pero go back after an eternal torment with the adverts. Yeah. Oh, no me gustan los anuncios. No me gusta. Gusta? Gusto? Gusta? One of the two. Also, super cool dialect. Send you some Acadian music and stream chat. I love them very much. Hell yeah. No promises I'll check it out. I'm really bad at checking out music recommendations. Because I have a very, very, very niche taste. And I tend to listen to like the same stuff like over and over and over. Also, thank you for the follow. Who art thou, Remus? Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. French with Spanish is quite listenable. I'm glad you think so. It's okay if you don't. Thank you. I try, but like, people recommend so many things all the time and I cannot do it all. I still appreciate the recommendations though, because sometimes I end up like going back and looking at it like later. Sometimes I'll be in a mood like, I wonder what that was. And then I'll go like, check it out. Alrighty, what should we jump into for the funny art today? Could do anything. How does one decide? Or maybe I don't have to decide. Maybe I can just do a scribble. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I practiced my Japanese. That's what robusta wa ikura deshita ka? Oh fuck. Hold up. I do not know some of those words. That's why I didn't know what it was. I did not know how to say lobster. Oh, robusta. Robusta. Lobster. I get it. I didn't. Dude, sometimes, oh my God, sometimes like katakana, it's like sometimes you get it immediately and then sometimes you're like, what the fuck is that? Robusta wa ikura desu ka? Makes like folk music? Ooh, I do like folk music. Surprisingly, I really, really do. Hello, Zavasa, what's up? What's up? Did know Cobra's venom can kill a man in minutes, but your smile does it instantly? I guess I'm not allowed to smile anymore. I don't want to kill people. I have to frown from now on, which is really hard. How much was the lobster? Yeah, I got it in the end. Cause I knew ikura. But I didn't know past tense was shitaka. Or I forgot. I think I studied it at one point, but I do not get to practice my Japanese very much. I do want to practice it more though. That's the thing. I have like 3 languages I want to get better at, but it's so hard to like to fit them all in. And I know realistically I should probably like focus on one and then the other, but I want to do them all. Think I'm getting colors down, Lord. Cool colors. Let's go. I'm so excited to see which colors you go with. And the can do, bravo. I'll give you a little. Nope, that one didn't come out right. Let me drink water first. Hello, sexy lady. Hello, sexy envy. I am non-binary. I do have fat tits though, so I can understand the confusion. Quite hard pausing Japanese for drawing, not quitting though. Yeah, I really want to get better at Japanese. I need to force myself to practice more. That's what I need to do. Can I take your picture? I need to show Santa what I want this year for Christmas. You absolutely may. You can screenshot my picture. I cannot promise that Santa will be able to deliver, however. There is only one of me, and the one of me needs to work. Typing it's a bit difficult for me since I'm typing obviously on an English keyboard, wasn't giving me the correct thing. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. I do have like some settings for like a Japanese keyboard, but it's annoying to use. Nambini with the teri? Exactly. Why are you panicking? Wait, and it's a mommy? Wait, what's a mommy? Oh God, wait, what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh wait, you have a chance. Oh. You have a chance at a date, Tsubasa, and they're a mommy? Let's go. Go on the date. You don't need any help. You fucking got this. You're not dummy mommy, dummy emperor? Hell yeah. I'll be a dummy emperor. Dummy royalty. Gonna work on anatomy? Have fun. Good luck with it. Anatomy is a bitch. Hola, Cosmic. ¿Cómo estás? Date with a mommy? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Big congrats. Vemperor. Wait, that's actually so good. Have hope for me? I don't need hope. You have everything you need. You are good. I believe. Dummy democratically elected prime minister. That'll be my new official title. Dummy democratically elected prime minister. It's so good. Oh. Okay, let's see what I can put down on the funny paper. What can I draw today? What would be fun? Because I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe I'll use like my softer brush today. Decisions. Okay, let's just scribble something on the canvas so then we have at least something. Sup, Blair? Have fun. What's up? Fisheye view? Ooh, I could. That's kind of a pain to do, though. I'd be more tempted to do, like, fisheye view, like, off-stream, because then I can, like, lock the fuck in on it. But we know I tend to get very, distracted with, chat. Also, thank you for the gifted D. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Silencio, la señorita Blair va a dibujar algo. Sí. Pero no silencio. No silencio. Quiero más palabras en chat. Relaxing, only one day left to work for the year, then vacation. Let's go. That's so hype, dude. That's so exciting. Dude, work is so ass. Vacation feels so good. You lock in without us? I absolutely do. You guys are so distracting. Like, that's not a bad thing. I enjoy being distracted on stream. However, if I want to actually get shit done, it's easier without you guys. Because I end up having too much fun. Okay. What? Oh, I know some fan art I could maybe do. Am I in the mood for fan art, though? Distract the Blair? Do not distract the... Well, yes, distract the Blair. Normally I'd say nah, but you are permitted while I stream. You may be good distractions. Hello, King Godzilla. Hello. What's up? Do fan art? Do it? I don't know. Fish and edit for cars? Oh? You gonna post? You gonna share with the class? This VTuber's moderately fertile swagger adds to their charm. Thank you. Mayor probably have drawn them before. I see. Fan art of Blair. Brea-san, wait. Buaire? I think if you were going for Burea, it would be Burea instead. But do deshtaka? Oh god, it's been so long. It's been so long. I swear I used to be okay at Japanese. Dodeshtaka? That's like what? How was it? Which I don't know what you would be referring to, so I don't know how to answer. You don't have to apologize for being late, man. People have lives. I expect people to live their lives and not be here. However, I am always very grateful when you guys are here and choose to live your lives with me. I thought that's what you want to draw today? Not really. I just kind of like go with the flow. Well, if you draw a big boob lady, you're so right. How are you? I'm good vibes. I'm good. I give warning now? Wait, what? Warning for what? Don't know how I pulled this off, not complaining. Wait, what did you pull off? What'd you pull off? Do we have something in the live chat? We do not. What are you pulling off, Savasa? Unless you mean your date, in which case based. And also, I don't know how you pulled it off either, but I'm so proud of you. Saben algo random, como pasamos rápido en los meses y semanas y en la otra semana ya se acerca Navidad, pero también se va a empezar otra. You know, it's random how quickly the months and weeks go by. Next week is Christmas. We'll be here already. My goodness, but another year is about to begin too. Yeah. A new year. Un nuevo año. Hopefully the new year is much better. What did I just join into? Blair stream. That's what you join into. Epilepsy warning. Also couldn't add any more to it. Crash sometimes. Oh god. Wait, where'd you put it, Bravo? Where it be? Trying to say something like Blair-san, how are things? Or how are things? No, there isn't BL in Japanese, so I had to find something that sounded close. Yeah, it would be Brea. So bu, bu, re, re, and Brea. That's like the closest to L we can kind of get. That things are going good. Ii desu yo. Totemo ii desu yo. What about gift wrap Blair? To be fair, I did that the other day. I could maybe do it again, but it would maybe be a bit too much for Twitch, maybe. Don't know how I pulled it off? I don't know, man, but you did. They're interested. I believe in you. Of course a lady is interested in artists like you, dude. Do you know how attractive, like, being into the arts is to, like, the people? It's hot when people are artists and creators. We love passionate people. I'm alive. I'm here to work on stuff. What kind of stuff? Of course, I'm here. This is a good stream to watch while enjoy. I'm so glad you enjoy. It makes me really happy that you guys like erding when I like erding. I enjoy being the background noise. Drawing sexy Johnny Bravo, thought you would like to know. Isn't he already sexy? Like, isn't that just regular Johnny Bravo? Ideas: make snow angel wrapped up in Christmas lights, Santa Blair, Krampus Blair. Ooh, true. The lights could be fun. That could be a good, like, lighting exercise. Discord maybe shrink it? No! I hate when Discord doesn't let me upload the full size of stuff. What if gift Blair but box costume? Dude, it's so funny that you mentioned that, because when I was in like elementary school, I remember we did like a concert where we like actually like our costume was like putting on like boxes. I have a very vivid memory of wearing a box on stage. Discord isn't letting you send it. You might want to upload to YouTube, make it a unlisted video, and then link it that way. That might work. Got skipped once and they wrote my name as Karentan in English. Oh my god. That's pretty cute though. That's cute. I remember when I was in Japan and when I ordered like McDonald's, they would like write on the bag for delivery like Brea Sama. And I was like, oh, they're calling me Sama. Like, hey. Started when you were cosplaying? That much I know. It started at cosplay. That's so cute. This one's sexy. Post in Twitch chat in a sec. Yes, please. Elf Blair? Santa Blair? We can maybe do Christmassy vibes. Blair with David shaped wrapped gift. It could be anything. It could be anything in there. Don't know how it works either, because if I try nothing, works out, and if I don't want anything, they show up. Wait, what shows up? I do not know what you're referring to. Blair on a shelf? No, I'd break the shelf, dude. I think my thighs alone would like take a shelf out, bro. Blair waiting for Santa? But it's not Christmas Eve yet. We'll be waiting for a while. Cubed Blair. What would that even look like? Accidentally distracting Santa? That could work too. That could work. Can I be the shelf? What if you did that as an art? Which one? Which one? There were a couple ideas thrown out there. Relationships are just dating in general? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I tell people, like, don't like try to get a date. Just like be yourself and have fun. And if people are interested and you're like, you know, being remotely social where you're gonna meet someone, then just roll with it. Blair trapped in a box? I could. I don't know. Stuck going down the chimney? Dude, oh, wait, that would kind of be funny. That would kind of actually be funny. Wait, I might actually do that one. Everything goes down except the booba. I can maybe sketch that out, we'll see. I'll play with that idea. What would be a good composition for that? Stuck in what way? Ass up or booba too big? I was thinking booba too big. I was thinking like... You know? I was thinking that kind of vibe. CapCut couldn't handle everything else I wanted to, so the end kind of got sloppy. I really recommend using DaVinci. DaVinci is like a really, really good editing program if you can use it. Chimney sounds cooler. Just wanna voice the idea. Wait, which one? Which one? Which one? Let me scroll up. Trapped in a box? Yeah, it's kind of same vibe. Kind of same vibe. Free run Blair but Chimney? Exactly. Blair does mime box wrong and trapped in an invisible box. That's honestly something I would do. I could see me doing that. Also, I forgot to hydrate like 8 minutes ago, so I'm gonna hydrate now. Make it that Batcat has a hip. Wait, that'd be so good. Wait, I might actually. Arms down, boob mooshed up into face, cause too tight. Oh, we'll see. I was thinking hands up. Cause otherwise it's really difficult to have them downwards depending on like how stuck you are. And also arms up would imply needing help more through body language shenanigans. Blair's the angel on the 2012 Paris Christmas tree. I don't think I've seen the 2012 Paris Christmas tree. Feet just dangling inside the fireplace. Exactly. God, here as we started doodling little guys, that arms or boobs? Those are boobs. Those are titties. And thank you for the hydrate again. Also on unlisted, just like you asked, just want to confirm that I'm good to post a link in chat. Yeah, you can post it wherever. I mean, like, you could make it public if you wanted to. I just put unlisted in case, like, you didn't want to, like, have it available to everyone. But yeah, you can put it here or you can put it in Twitch live chat. Either way. BRB? Okay, okay. Final face should just say 2 dots in a line. It'd be kind of funny. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to whip up like a good composition for it. Because I'm trying to think. Because it's not really a composition that I've drawn before. I should maybe gather some references real quick. Because I have not drawn a chimney. And presumably I'd have it covered in snow, so snow-covered chimney. Let's see. Okay, I have like a decent rough idea.
Almost a year is crazy.
Almost a year is crazy, dude. It's been so long. Thank you for sticking around with me. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the resub, Anari. That cat needs a Rudolph costume, red nose and antlers. That'd be so cute. Had the thought of being upside down, trying to come out the fireplace and boobs are spilling out. Then we could also see top-down perspective of thick thighs too, because of being stuck. I'm probably gonna stick to just like one illustration. Oh, wait, no, you mean upside down. Oh. I think I'm gonna stick with my original idea. I have more ideas for that. What if Batcat had a chainsaw? Jesus Christ. Honestly, Batcat would grab a chainsaw. Batcat wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Okay, let's start by doodling some composition shenanigans. Where is my square brush? Stuck in the chimney at boobs or at thighs? Boop. Booba stuck. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going with you? Hope life is treating you good, Alma. Sometimes get some boob references. Oh, you mean the chimney? Happy I can just make someone special happy. Don't want to mess it up. I believe in you. And remember, if things like don't go well, that's also fine. You know? Sometimes people just aren't meant to get along, and that is okay too. But I believe. I have faith. I know you are going to do great. I don't know how I want the perspective to be. It's tricky. Also want this to be more pressure sensitive. There we go. What are we talking about? What I plan on arting. Welcome back. Goes to see the edit when I finished it? Did you have it posted now? Is it in there now? It is not. Also, let's go! Dude, the Johnny Bravo art is so good! I love your colors, man. Your colors are so fucking good. Also, God, what's this? Bro, forgot to change the wallpaper before presentation, no! Base, though, honestly. Also, Zavasa! The dessert looks so good! I assume that is milkshake. Those Zavasa? One sec. Zavasa, I've removed your image, not because you did anything wrong, but you have a tiny piece of paper on that says password, and it's slightly readable, and I don't want you to get, hacked or anything. So I just removed it for your own privacy. You're free to censor that and re-upload in the future. If you wish to share it again. Just want to watch out for you. Also, let's see what Bravo is up to. Let's see Bravo video. Let me take a look-see. The car do go burr. Hey, dude, the editing you did is really good, actually. I should probably have this up on stream. I need to learn how to be better with showing things on stream when I'm talking about them. But the editing is so good. And I love the scene with the eye in it, too. That's definitely my favorite part. Why are we talking about a chimney? Art reasons. Don't worry about it. You'll understand later. Has there ever been art of Batcat Human Sona? Yes. We have drawn Femme Batcat and we've drawn Femme Boy Matt. Well, Femme Boy-ish. Like slightly feminine the male Batcat. Batcat is simply Batcat. Batcat exists. And that's all Batcat cares about. Mm-hmm. Went hard on the sketch, so I had to finish Johnny. It's so good, dude. You did so well. Forgot? No worries, no worries. I mean, this has a joke, so boss, I'm gonna steal your password. Exactly. I'll save you guys from the hackers if I happen to notice shit. Because, like, I saw the little slip of paper and I was like, oh, what's that say? And then it said password and I was like, oh, that's gonna get taken down immediately. I do not want you to risk your personal information. I don't think anyone would do anything realistically, you know? But I'll watch out for you guys just in case. Not normal after what happened? Totally understandable. Listen, I would not be normal either. You know, if a hot babe invites me to dinner, you know, I'm not thinking about the security of my password. I'm giving her my password if you know, she stays interested in me, you know? She can have my Steam account password. Inspiration for current spicy art, Twitter eating stuff at me, fucking real, dude. That's where like half my inspiration comes from. Sometimes you just see some like sick fucking shit on Twitter. And you're like, ooh, I must make something. It's probably not a good focal point. Ugh. Maybe over here instead. Mm-hmm. We'll put snow around it. Mm-hmm. We'll see if I end up going with this or not. This might be a little ambitious today, but that's okay. We can have ambitious days. I have like zero faith it's gonna work out just because like I don't do that many background arts. But that's okay. We have fun anyway. And you never know unless you try. Mm-hmm. Hey, to near the end, cause CapCut crashed 7 times. I'm so sorry, dude. Shit crashing is actually awful. I've had like DaVinci crash on me like once or twice, and since then, and I have gotten into the lovely habit of saving very, very frequently. Cause editing takes a long fucking time, and I do not want to lose progress there, ideally. Actually, my manager's Wi-Fi password, oh god! Oh no, that wouldn't be good to lose. One of these days I'll have progress on Backcat cosplay to show off. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I'm so excited to see. No rush or anything though. I have much patience. Maybe a little bit too much patience sometimes. Oh. Specifically when it comes to commissions, because I've had someone that told me they would have my art done in March. It's still not done. It's December. It's like, it's many months later. Not thinking straight after what they did. Ayo. Ayo. What did they do? What did they do, Savasa? Also, thank you for the follow, AJ. Thank you. Oh, AJ the VA. You do voice acting. Hey, yo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's A-okay. What kind of characters do you like to voice act? If you don't mind sharing. I assume you don't mind sharing because you have it in your name and that's like free advertisement. So, you know. Don't usually have a thing for voodoo dolls, but alas, here I am. So bad at blocking and stuff. Just do a sketch and start on it. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Like, just commit to an idea and then go burr. See how it comes out. Try your best. Also, this would have thickness. So I should make sure to include that. Because it's not made of paper. It would also probably have snow on it. Mm-hmm. That's very patient. Yeah, I need to go ask the artist for more updates. Yeah. But like, to be fair, I'm not really in a rush to get the art, so it's like, I get it when I get it, you know? It's just a fun commission that I wanted. It's not for any like big project. If it was for a project, I'd be on their fucking ass. I don't fuck around when it comes to like big things or like events. But it's just a funny little personal art, so it's whatever. And they haven't disappeared off the internet. I've seen them making other stuff, so. Cops, so Blair, how'd you lose your identity? Blair, look, she was hot. Literally, dude. A hot lady could convince me to do anything, man. Bacon coffee, want some when you get out of the chimney? I'm good. I don't need the coffee. I have my Adderall. Though if you have hot chocolate, I'll absolutely take you up on that one. Could always just crop it so it's mostly the chimney if you want to scale it down. Nah, we go big, Kiara. Besides, I have reasons for wanting the wider composition. Editing was too powerful for CapCut, apparently. Reminds me of a friend of mine, how we become friends. No idea. Chimney doing holiday? A little bit. We're doing some interesting holiday art. Became friends because she was late with the art icon and we started talking. Wait, that's actually so funny. Wait, that's based. Nerdy guys, tough guys, normal guys, and comedic idiots. Ah, I see. Dude, like, voice acting is, like, so fucking cool. I've wanted to get into voice acting, but, like, the thing is, like, I could do, like, a funny one-off voice, but actually, like, committing to, like, a consistent voice is so hard. It's so difficult. Like, voice actors, like, fucking blow my mind, dude. They're so fucking good at what they do. Not to mention, they're an absolute fucking treat to have at, like, D&D. Like, you want to have, like, hella fun with D&D, you have someone who can voice act. Voice actors are sick as fuck. Still hasn't done the arts. Dude, honestly, yeah. Dude, oh my god, I had a time where I did a trade with a friend, right? We don't really talk anymore, but like not for like any like reason or anything. Like we just kind of, we went our separate ways. There was nothing bad. But anyway, they owed me a commission for like 3 fucking years from that trade. And then eventually I was like, hey, do you want to just like undo the trade? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, we could do that. Nice looking chimney. Wonder what's gonna be the scene for? We shall see. Love the model. Also great to be back in Purgatory. Thank you. I'm really happy with the model. I did it all myself. I did the art. I did the rigging. I did it all. So at that point, maybe remind them you exist. Yeah, I probably will. The only reason I haven't is because like it's close to Christmas at this point. So I'll probably wait until after Christmas. I don't want to pressure someone before the holiday season. Like again, it's already been over 6 months, you know? I can wait another month or two. Stim maxing, Adderall, and caffeine, going fast as fuck playing video games. Jesus Christ. I try really hard not to mix Adderall and caffeine, just because they're both stimulants. But that's just me. I get very heart racy if I have too much, and then it makes me anxious, and I'm like, ugh. Love your accent. I don't even know what my accent is, dude. I don't fucking know my accent. Because, like, I'm from Newfoundland, but I don't have, like, a thick Newfie accent. Like, sometimes I do if I'm around, like, family, but it's pretty rare. So I don't even know where my accent comes from, man. Do voice acting, get into classes, get into more D&D, sky's the limit. I really want to. I want to. The thing is, like, with classes and stuff, the thing with classes is it costs money. Oh, and money hard to get. But I would really love to do classes. Maybe that's something I'll put on my throne. Maybe I could do like VA classes on my throne. That would be a pretty good idea, actually. So I might do that. I could put in like singing lessons and other stuff too. Because I want to learn to do more stuff, dude. Like, I want to learn voice acting. I want to learn music-y stuff. I want to learn a lot of stuff. I want to do everything. Becca needs to bring in the Crisco, butter, or a lube of your choice to get you out. You know, I think... Wait, don't you have, like, a fucking, like, gala and a lube? We could use that. That's one way to get unstuck. Problem with voicing things for D&D or games is I forget who gets what voice, or I forget how to do voice. Yeah, same here. Like, I try. I'm not great, but I try. Can't voice act, but my Shaggy impression stuns people because my accent changes. Oh, changing accents is fun. I don't think I can do like a good solid accent. I feel like Robin would like come like beat my ass if I tried to do a fucking British accent. Oh. Maybe this model does listen to their lies. You did not. How many layers were there in the art, huh? How many deformers were there in the rigging? You don't know the answer to those questions. You did not make me. Had one person finish a comm 1 year later and send me the image, and I was like, they owed me art. Dude, that's happened too. It's so easy to forget sometimes. The thing is though, as far as I know, I've never forgotten a client. I'm really good with writing down my clients and making sure they get their shit because, you know, you pay me money, I give you good. You know, if it's gonna take a while though, then like I tell people like straight up like, hey, it's gonna take me a while, or like, hey, I'm really busy. Do you mind to wait? And usually people don't mind. Usually people don't mind as long as you're like actually like in contact and don't just disappear. Long game C, they met next March. No! Could you imagine? Dude, that'd be crazy actually. I just got snacks. We'll be eating them while watching one of my many episodes. That is on my watch list, ever-growing one, but check back in later. Hell yeah. I look forward to you checking in later. Enjoy the show. Don't care what the accent is. It's hot. Thank you. Not allowed to talk about anything with caffeine. Ghost, I know you're here. Don't you dare tell them. Oh, God. How much caffeine does Ghost consume? Biggest thing I want to learn is swordplay. Dude, swordplay is so fucking hard. Okay, that's one of the few things I did to go to classes for. I went to a singular class The reason I went to a singular class is A, because me and my friend were gonna try it out together, so we did, and it was very fun. However, I'm very out of shape, and I kind of got really sick halfway through it. I think it was a little bit too physically intensive for me at the time. You don't realize how much work swordplay is until you try. Like, the swords are really, really fucking heavy, okay? They're really fucking heavy. And if you're not used to like working out or like exercising, then it's like, If you're willing to, up to you, DM me on Discord, offer you some pointers. Ooh, I would like some pointers. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, thank you. I am happy to get any pointers I can whenever I am able. Definitely just a little bit. Not allowed to talk about anything with cafe. Oh wait, I'll rave with that. I do not. My best friend, on the other hand, does, due to me. I see. Right. There we go. I remember. Yeah, my bad. I mixed it up. I half remembered. Give me credit for the half memory. I work, so I'll be lurking. No worries. I appreciate the lurk while you're at work. Thank you, Wolf. Hello, honey bear. Layers in the air, definitely 6'7". You know it. There's exactly 6'7" layers. And by that, I mean probably closer to like 670. There's, I don't actually remember how many layers are in this. It's a lot though. And I tried to like merge most of this stuff when I was able to. At least one layer. 55-gallon drum of horse birthing gel. Jesus Christ. Love me a person with a lot of layers. Like an onion. You like onion people. Voice act to some of my friends' animations. Always get the roles of the deep voice. Ayo. I don't know what would be like a good character archetype for me. I feel like probably like more happy-go-lucky would probably be something I would excel in potentially. Should really do cheap commissions but have a really long due date like a year later? I mean, you could. Nothing's stopping you. You know, the funny little scale is always like, you know, you can have quality, you can have it cheap, or you can have it fast, and you can pick two. And that's it. They're 5 pounds tops? No, dude, they're fucking heavy. They're so fucking heavy, man. Forgot Raven has a mechanical arm. Also, remember that 5 pounds isn't like lifting it like with both arms or like lifting it upright, right? Like if you're here. Right? Like if you have your hand down here, right? And you're like you're lifting like a 5 pound sword and magically like balancing it on your hand. Like that's fine. That's like you know, you have all the weight like going down this way, you know? But it's like it's easily supported by your hand. However, if you have, you know, 5 pounds going this way, right? You have the 5 pounds dipping this way and your arm is like constantly trying to fight it by like holding it up this way, right? Like the way the weight is, it's like it feels different. Also, it's just a lot of movement. And again, I'm very out of shape. $669 layers? Yeah. Or 666. On Discord, DM me whenever you feel like it. Hell yeah, thank you. If I get a commission, I always submit it before a week. For me, it depends. Like, if I tell the person, like, ahead of time, it's gonna take a while because, like, I'm busy at the moment, then, you know, I'm pretty transparent about that. I try to have them done, like, quicker when I can. But lately, I've been a little busier than usual. So it's led to needing to take a little bit longer on certain commissions. Which is not ideal, but It is what it is. Which is why I haven't opened commissions in a while, because I'm still finishing those ones up. Because I try very, very hard not to take on too many things at once whenever I am able to do so. £5 feels heavier with leverage? Exactly. Forget Blair is wielding the added shoulder boulder weight too. Exactly. You know, gravity affects everything. It is the biggest bitch in nature, dude. Gravity fucking is so annoying, man. Depends on how the sword is balanced, that too. Transparent, your model is literally opaque. Well, what if it wasn't, you know? What if my model was just perfectly completely transparent, you know? You don't see anything. You know? An invisible model, the new VTuber meta. Cast a spell of perpetual confusion? Me too, man. I think I'm cursed with it. I'm used to it at this point. Gravity is everyone's biggest hater because it pulls us all down. It does, man. It fucking does. And how dare it? I didn't give it permission. It's fucked up if you ask me. We'll have Batcat there later. And then now I just need to draw the very annoying pose. Oh boy. How do you even start going about this? Gotta start somewhere. This is so silly. This is so fucking silly. Also, thank you for the savior. Thank you. I think I missed it like 15 minutes ago, so I will save twice. Sorry, sometimes I get so fucking absorbed in the conversations, I completely miss the fucking, everything else. Who put the invisibility paint from SpongeBob and Blair? Dude, could you imagine having invisibility paint? You could do so much. You could hide anything. Hello, Rovals! Hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve it. Howdy, I'm having a great day. I slept in until 4 o'clock p.m. I woke up, I had my little breakfast, and then I started stream, and we are having a good day today. Was promised booba, where the booba? Right here. I got the booba. I also got thighs. It's a full body model. I could show it off. I could show off the goods. Let's see. There we go. I got a thigh. And a tail, which you don't normally see. But I do have thigh. Godly thighs for real? Yeah! Godly thigh. Very squish. What we drawn? You'll see. You'll see as it starts to come to life. Okay, where do we want to have the light source? Probably upwards. So silly. Something about you just drawing big circles is just so funny. What else? How else am I supposed to draw them, okay? How else am I supposed to draw them? That's what they're like. I can make them like more flowy after, but you know, you gotta start simple and then break it down, you know? Blair just popping that chest out. Glorious. Listen. It's not on purpose. Sometimes you just get a little stuck in the chimney, okay? Sometimes it happens. Probably go with like a Christmassy outfit too. Like POV, Blair tried to break into your fucking home because they're a fucking idiot. We can add more details with a more detailed sketch after we get like the idea down. Finished drawing what I started last night. It's in live chat. Let me see. Let's go! Oh, it's so good, dude. I love the little grin. I also really like your colors. I always struggle a lot with like color choices, but I dig how you do them. Also, there we go. You covered it, Tsubasa. Let's go. Thank you. Again, though, that milkshake looks so fucking good. It looks like an Oreo milkshake, and Oreo milkshakes are like one of my favorite. Would use as a pillow? They'd be a pretty good pillow. Can confirm. Blair's way spec'd into a sex bill for someone who wants to not. Listen, you can't help what specs you are given at birth, okay? I was simply built this way. All my optional skill points were put into art, you know? Everything else, out of my control. Big boob at Santa Claus, it's me going down the chimney. It is I. So not Santa Claus, but, you know, close enough. Dude, drawing the face is going to be a bitch. I don't even know how to position it here. Like, let me try and break it down. Because I could either have the hands up or have the hands, like, stuck inside. Stuck inside might be, funnier. Because it's like, help. So I might do inside. Upwards might not be too bad, actually. They look face looks silly. Wow, dyslexic. It's okay. You tried. Beholden National Geographic of Blair showing its dominance. Exactly. Did you see the funny biting discussion I accidentally caused with a meme involving Dino Nuggies and a Catboy? I did not see it. There were a lot of... The Discord's been like more active as of late than I am used to, and there has been a lot. I try to read and catch up on like most things when I can, but there's definitely going to be times that I do miss stuff. On the news tomorrow, a construction company was called to a local home as an archdemon of chaos posing as Santa got stuck to their assets going down a chimney. Could you imagine? It would be so funny. Oreo shakes are peak. They're so peak, dude. They're just so good. Like just like the little bits of like cream and like cookie you get, you know, it's so good. It hits so hard. But see, Lady Krampus found stuck in a chimney, had to be rescued and defrosted in the early hours of Christmas Day. Listen, sometimes you just get a little stuck, okay? Sometimes it happens. Okay. Okay, I think that positioning looks a bit better. Those sleeves would be further up. Okay, let's try. Let's try and get some lines in. I don't know what expression I want to go with, but this one seems kind of funny. Local news, wait, already read that. Throw in some Reese's and it's even better. Dude, Reese's are so good. I had like a Reese's like nougat bar a little bit ago, and it was so good. It was so tasty, dude. I try not to treat myself to like chocolate like too much, but it was so good. Sometimes you get caught up in things. In this case, happened to be a chimney. Exactly, it happens, you know? Sometimes it just happens, you know? You're not... Life likes to fuck you over sometimes. You just want to go deliver some funny little gifts, and then, lo and behold, stuck in chimney. Happens to the best of us. Gotta bounce? Have a good time bouncing. I hope you enjoy whatever you get up to. Thank you for tuning in to the live. Appreciate it. Pretty sure whoever owns the house will get the chimney widened for next year. Absolutely. Especially because I'm going to have Batcat. I don't know what weapon I'm going to give them. I don't know what would be like the most destructive thing. Cause like I'm torn between like a chainsaw or like a big mallet, but I think chainsaw is more funny. Like brr. Scythe? Nah, Scythe is my weapon. Batcat is not authorized. Batcat, however, is chainsaw authorized. Flamethrower would go crazy. I don't think it would work, though. I don't think flamethrower would work. What kind of gifts was Blair trying to deliver? You will never know because the delivery was never made. Reese's has a nougat bar? They do. I think it's a new thing, and it was really tasty. It was the first time I saw it, and I was like, I need to try. Blair took there's a hole, there's a cult too. Seriously, exactly. Sometimes you just want to break into someone else's home, you know? Sometimes you have your reasons. Mhm. Da, 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 da. Wait, is it the fast break? What do you mean by fast break? New favorite quote, drop my monster bra I use for my magnum tits. Wait, that's such a good one, actually. Even though a weapon is not so subtle reminder for them to widen their chimney next time. Exactly, exactly. When Blair forgets they're a shapeshifter, shh, shh, shh. Don't break the immersion. you know, maybe in the human world, my shapeshifting is a little bit limited, you know? I have too much mana stored up in the booba, you know, can't shrink it down effectively. It's too much. Also, we're going to do the ad break real quick. So then we will have another hour of ad-free viewing. So let us get started on that, and I'll BRB in 3 minutes, and no one will miss anything, and I will get money from ads. Everyone wins. Yippee. So BRB. Dude, I just changed scenes, and as soon as I clicked the change scenes thing, my headphones died. I can't hear shit. One sec. Where's the cord? Gotta plug in. Ugh. Like, it literally could not have matched up any better, dude. Let's see. Can I hear things? 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 I can hear things! Yippee! Okay, what was said in chat while I was gone? Batcat's weapon is a cordless egg beater. Now, Batcat's weapon is whatever Batcat can get their grimy little hands on. In this case, a chainsaw. Questions on what the concept for this one is? Don't worry about it. That is all you need to know. Don't worry about it. Reese's Bar, cause Fast Break is all I'm seeing when I search up nougat? I don't think. I think I have the wrapper still. Get it out of the garbage. What did it say? It said Reese's plus nougat bar. That is it. That's the entire fucking thing. Like, I'll see if I can grab, like, the photo of it. Reese's plus nougat. And then images. And then this is the one I got. This one. Let me move my fucking hand out of the way. It was very tasty. Do recommend. Kind of pricey, but as a little treat, hell yeah. Who said Blair's Batcat transformation is small? Could be human hype for all you know. We'll never know. Six Seven's already dead, just kicking a dead corpse? Nah, 6-7 is alive. I believe in 6-7. 6-7 managed to make it to the fucking dictionary. Also, thank you for the follow, Jay Hostin. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, it's also fine. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Blur went deaf just a little bit. As a treat. Like a Reese's Nougat bar. Or a little impulsive plushie at the gas station that I will probably go back and buy. Don't do anything to make me mad. I have a pornographic memory. Ayo. I can't ain't the brightest, but they tried, even not knowing what to cut with the chainsaw. Exactly. They are pure of heart and pure of chaos. Have a good night, Biome! Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a good sleep. Rest well. Have good dreams. Doesn't look tasty? It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. Like, if you like peanut butter and you like nougat and you just like Reese's in general, it's so good. Why would it make it to the dictionary? Not even a word that means anything, just a joke? It's because it's nonsensical. Like, it's just 6-7. You know? The word of the year, 6-7. Hello, Adam. What's up? What's happening with you? And let me save. Thank you. Do a little stretchy. Oh wow, my wrist just like fucking cracked. Jesus. And thank you for the hydrate too. Thank you. But we're just doing a little bit of funny art. Doing some Christmas themed shenanigans. Painting with watercolor right now? Ooh, I love watercolor so much. I don't do traditional art like that often nowadays, but when I do, watercolor is my favorite medium. Cause like, I love that you can just like layer shit up. Like you can start off like really light and do like really nice colors, and then you can like slowly make it like darker and darker, and I love the like little buildup of it. Six Seven made its way into the dictionary through pure and honest gaslighting. Exactly. I respect it. If it makes it to the dictionary, then I'll fucking use it, you know? What other meme can say they made it to the dictionary other than like yeet? Which I do still use. Exactly! Fake it till you make it! And hello, Sino! What's up, what's up? Gaslighting isn't a thing, shut the fuck. S tier gaslight. Anatomy study done, let's go! I did not do an anatomy study this morning. I would have liked to, but I want to stream more. I have stream shenanigans to do. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see that emote. Oh no, I cannot make the, oh, there we go. Hong Kong, it's so cute. Sino has like the best emotes, dude. Sino's emotes are so fucking adorable. Should I play Premiere or Face It? I don't know what either of those are, so I don't really have an opinion. My brain says Premiere just because it sounds fancier, but I have no baseline for my decision. I'm pretty okay, actually. Let's go. Reese's Cups and York peppermint patties in the freezer. Dude, peppermint patties are so good. I don't think I've had one in like a long time. I'd like to have one again. I might buy some for like Christmas if I find any. If they're not like all sold out. Oh, you know what else I want? I want like a fucking Terry's chocolate orange. My grandfather used to really, really, really love the Terry's chocolate orange, and we'd always get him one every year. And then he'd always give me a little piece. Because as much as he loved it, he was also very generous. Blair stored all their powers in the booba, got too powerful to even fit the chimney. Exactly, exactly. As I've said before, mana is stored in the boobs. Yeet is great and should have never fallen out of fashion. I don't think it did. Like, it's not as like memed on, but I still hear like other people use Yeet too. Lines made the booba look bigger. The power of line work. The power of art. We can make anything look as big as we want. We could make it look very big, you know? We could absolutely we could make lords. And now they seem small in comparison, you know? Gonna do something real quick because I'm bored? Hell yeah! I can't wait to see you. I want to see if you share it after. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck. I don't know what I'm wishing you luck in. I do not know what Premiere is, but I wish you luck. Hence were the only weak point. I'm not happy with them at all. Did, however, use you and the community tips for improving the limbs, and I think this is the first time it doesn't look extremely uncanny. Did you get stuck in the chimney again? This is the fourth time this week. Yes, I did get stuck again. It happens. You know, sometimes you just want to go in and, you know, you think you're gonna fit and everything is going fine, and then it's not. And then you suffer. I might keep the background painted. We'll see. Try the hot chocolate I made with tiny marshmallow one day. I would love to. I love hot chocolate so much, man. Ugh. I remember I used to really like getting the white hot chocolate at Tim Hortons. That was like one of my my go-to during winter. I don't know what I'd get nowadays though, because I don't really go to Tim Hortons. Like I don't really get like fast food or like fancy drinks or anything unless I happen to be traveling. When I travel, that's when I decide I'm allowed to buy it because there's like, you know, nothing else. You know, it's travel food, travel drink, little treat to make me not go insane at the fucking airport. Adding orange extract to my hot chocolate, that sounds delicious, dude. I should actually probably do that. Because my copium has been using just like flavored like creamers sometimes. Destroy the chimney if it's gonna make your tits into a problem? We might be doing that. Batcat may have a chainsaw. Which probably will not work on a chimney, but Batcat does not know that. Batcat doing their best. Drink the potion instead of the cookies and milk from the last chimney. You know, maybe it was the cookies and milk from the last place, you know? It could have been. You know, that little bit of extra mass is just a tiny bit. You don't realize how much the calories add up. Premiere is a mode in CS. Counter-Strike? I assume it's Counter-Strike. Start with line since everything I draw has hard edges to it. I don't like starting with line. Well, it depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on what I'm drawing. I don't like having hard edges to everything all the time, though. Sometimes I want, like, a softer edge. Don't blame me, I've legit almost gotten stuck in a car before. I'm like the one tall guy from The Simpsons driving the hatchback. I cannot relate. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck in a place because I'm pretty small. Most things are built for people bigger than me, so it's kind of hard for me to get stuck. Tim Hortons mentioned, yeah. Could be wrong, think one snuck into my hometown in MN. Yeah, I've seen it in a few places in the States. It's not as big there, but I've seen it every now and then. Can't help but think at how many chimneys Blair would get stuck in. Gift delivery schedule improves. Yeah, don't worry. Christmas will just be delayed by a couple months, you know, maybe a year. You know, it's fine. Getting stuck is part of the experience. Yeah, it's Counter-Strike. Good luck. I've never played Counter-Strike. Like, I know vaguely about it, but I've never touched it. Might have the fluff go all the way down. And then we need to, I need to get a chainsaw reference. Hold up. God, I really need to get a new monitor. I keep saying that, and then I don't, but I really should. Okay, chainsaw. Person holding chainsaw, because that's what I need. I've never used a chainsaw. I would not trust myself with a chainsaw. Okay, and let me grab my reference. Which you guys won't see because I use a different program for references so that I can have it on screen. Though I kind of feel like I should show you guys this reference just because it's really funny. I didn't actually like register the entire image before I put it up, but it's a dude with a chainsaw. Oh. Tried, it's free. One day. I'm not usually big on shooters. Like I like going pew pew. But usually my default if I want to go pew pew is just a Fortnite because people aren't usually a huge asshole in Fortnite. Like I feel like I'd hop on Counter-Strike, say like 2 words and then be called like a slur. I feel like it has like kind of the Overwatch vibes. I could be wrong on that though. But like comparatively, like Fortnite tends to be pretty chill. It's been like, so I was drawing. Might finish it tomorrow. Shy about posting it though. This is my first drawing in 6 months after my hand injury. Do it! Post it! Post it anyway! No need to be shy about it. Just do it. Go for now, gotta drive home. Have a safe drive home. Have a good drive too, but have a safe drive. Safe drive more important than a good drive. Shouldn't have left out that piece of cheesecake? Maybe. It's all your fault. It's all because you left out the cheesecake. You thought you were being good, but nope, you fucked me over. Why is my program not pinning on top when it should? Always on top. There we go. Finish what I've been working on in Discord. Let me see. Dude, this is so good. Wait, it's so fucking good, dude. I love all the chords and I love the like mech pose and I love like just sitting on top of the mech with the screen. It's so good, dude. You should be proud. I also really like the color contrast because the really bright cyan like stands out from everything else and it like draws your eyes towards it. I dig it, dude. Thank you for sharing. Oh god, Scary! It's a Scary! One's like, I got hydrations to do. I gotta hydrate. There we go. You were doing Lies of P. Are you enjoying it? I hear it's really good. Like, don't tell me anything about the story because I think that's one of the ones that people tell me, like, you know, try to go in like blind to. But I want to play it eventually. I want to play that and like another game as well, which I'm not going to mention just in case people mention spoilers. So good, so hard, is it? I don't know anything. I don't even know what like genre it is. I just know people have told me to play it. And I do want to play it eventually. Also, thank you, Lindsay Cather. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also A-okay. But welcome. And welcome all you raiders. And welcome the beautiful, wondrous Scary, who is part of my coven. And we love Scary so much. And if you guys do not know Scary, you should. She pretty, she smart, she funny. Highly recommend. Also a good gamer. She plays like Souls-like and shit. It could not be me, bro. Like I will try eventually, but could not be me, man. Like Also, for anyone who wants context on this art, there's no context. You get what you see. We got Batcat with a fucking chainsaw. We got stuff going on. Stuck in a chimney, go burr. No, I play them, but I ain't good at them. I do not believe you. I do not believe. Scary, good gamer. I would trust my, you know, if I had a single life in a game, I would trust Scary to play the game for me. I think Scary would get farther than I would. I don't know if she'd finish it on one life, but I would trust. Context is Santa's bazongas got stuck in the chimney. Exactly. I am Santa this year. I am the delivery service. I decide who is naughty or nice. Which, I mean, I do kinda, you know? Ruler of Purgatory, kinda my job. I think I'm qualified. You know, sometimes Santa just wants to take, like, a sick leave. So we gotta take over, you know? Gotta make sure that shit's delivered. Santa got COVID. That cat's a mood, though. Chainsaw can solve most problems. Exactly. Give me a problem that can't be solved with a chainsaw. I guarantee it can be solved. Childbirth? Chainsaw. That's why it was made, you know? Like, literally. That's actually the origin of the fucking chainsaw. It was to make very quick surgery. Because, you know, it just fucking gets through it, man. What about a math problem? Throw it into the chainsaw, never have to worry about it again. Just give me the calculator, I'll chainsaw the calculator in half and we're done. No more math problem. First chance of delivering presents and immediately fumbles it by getting stuck. Come on, bro. Listen, I delivered some other ones successfully. You know, like 2. So I at least got to, like, the 3rd house. Using a chainsaw to make sure the women walking alone feel safer. They now feel safe enough to run at night. Exactly. It's a good thing. Chainsaws benefit everyone. How do you think fractions are made, chainsaw? Exactly. You cut things into half and then quarter and then eighth and then 16th and then 32s and then 64 and then 128 and then 256 and then 312. And 624 and math. Threaten the teacher with the chainsaw too. They'll pass you with 100. Exactly. See, Cos gets it. Cos understands. Chainsaw best. You have a problem, a chainsaw can solve it. Want to have a child, but what if they have to bring out the chainsaw? Now you're right, we don't need a kid. Text says something I can say if no one wants to translate. Which text? You mean in the picture? I want to see if I could guess what it says. I don't think I can. I see some repeat letters. I do not know. Definitely translate. I do not know the answer. Not gonna explain, but I can just picture Blair dunking presents down the chimney. Yeah, don't worry about the many presents that get absolutely fucking shattered in the process. You know, that's normal. You win some, you lose like 50, you know? YouTuber learning to count stream when? Hey, I did math, okay? Math was like one of my best courses, okay? Wait, you know what I can get? You know what I can get? You wanna know what I found the other day? I found like my last report card, okay? I can read you guys my report card. Give me a second to go grab it and find it. Give me like 1 minute. Hold up. Okay, I got the box. It's somewhere in here. I can tell you what my teachers wrote about me, okay? I'll tell you my legitimate math scores. I think it's in this folder. Yeah, it is. All right. Oh, this probably isn't the best, I forgot my last year I was taking calculus and I did bad in calculus, but I was really good at regular math. Like regular math, I was getting like solid like 90s. But my calculus course, I got that's not bad. I had like a 62. That passes. And what did my math teacher say? Demonstrates a fair understanding of concepts covered this term. Would benefit from developing more effective and efficient study skills, which I would. That is a fair criticism. And then what did we say about art and design? Art and design, I had a 99 initially, but it went down to like 93. Portfolio is comprehensive and well done. It is an imaginative and creative learner. Thank you. And then my other grades were like 84 in English, 69 in French. Nice. Healthy living, I got like 97. And then Histoire mondiale was 60 because French. Histoire mondiale is difficile. Wait, est difficile. Let me put my funny report card away. Into the depths, never to be looked at again, you go. World hunger, bet we can solve that too. No time for D&D, just chainsaw the problem that keeps them from playing. No money. Chainsaws are very convincing tools. Even if you run out of fuel, you can still bonk them, I guess. Exactly! You want to know how you can fix world hunger with a chainsaw? You just slaughter all the animals with a chainsaw. You know? Who would win? A giant tiger or a fucking chainsaw? My vote is on the chainsaw. Class is called World History, but it was about the French. It's Histoire mondiale! World history in French. So I studied world history, just not in English. Got it right? Est difficile? Yeah. Initially I said es, which I mixed it up with the French. Because they're so similar. Because like Spanish, it's like es difícil. And then like French, it's est difficile. Like no pronouncing S, as far as I'm aware. If I were to nitpick, elle était difficile, but elle était. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Thought French were being greedy? I mean. Well, but French is fun. I like French. I did not like my French classes. I did not enjoy my French class specifically because I was bad at it. And they don't teach French in a good way that like makes you actually understand. Like they test your like memory for shit. And it's like, And it's like, yes, I can temporarily manage to, memorize this thing for a test, but that's not going to help me in the future when, I don't have time to study first. So I wish there was just like more of an emphasis on like actually learning when it comes to classes. Getting completely rid of animal products is a way more efficient way to feed everyone. Takes way less space because we don't have to use the crop space we use for animal feed, but can use it for human feed. True, very true, very true. Like when it comes down to it, honestly, it's really bad. It's really bad. Like mass-produced like meat and stuff, like especially like cows, take a lot of fucking resources, like a lot. It's very, very expensive to raise a fuck ton of animals, like in terms of just everything. Like honestly, if they made the like veggie-based meat things like the Beyond Beef shit, if they made that stuff like the same price as like regular meat, I'd buy it. I'd go for it. Because it feels like meat. It tastes like meat if you put the seasoning on and stuff. Like, it's good. And I fully support like replacing like actual meat with vegetables and shit. As long as they can make convincing fakes. Which a lot of the times they do. There's some shitty ones out there, not gonna lie. But Dude, I tried like vegan bacon one time and it was really bad. It was really bad. It tasted like worse than dog food. Don't know how French lessons work in Anglo Canada, but that sounds like language class in school in general. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It fucking sucks. Cause like you're not gonna remember anything you take in a class if you're not actively using it, you know? And like I didn't have like any like francophone friends or anything to practice with, right? Like there wasn't even any like francophone like students at my school to even like try and befriend. I could have went online, but you know, I was a scared little bitch. And like I tried to immerse myself a bit in French, you know, a little bit, very tiny bit, by doing a summer exchange program. So I went to Quebec for 2 months, I think, and I worked at like a daycare. I think I was in Laval. Was that where I was? Is that the name of the place? I'm so bad at remembering names of places. But it was nice. Montreal was nice. However, I have one complaint, okay? I have one complaint about Quebec, okay? It is like the number one thing that made me sad, okay? You wanna know what it is? They spoke to me in English. I fucking tried, dude. I fucking tried to speak in French. They fucking spoke to me in English because I was too dumb in French. Which I totally understand. I get it. It was, you know, they're just people trying to, you know, live their fucking job, do their life, you know. They just want to make things easy. So clearly, if someone comes in trying to speak another language they're bad at, it's like, hey, do you actually speak English? Because if you do, I do too, and then we can make this shit go fast. And it's like, oh. French is a horrible language to try to immerse yourself with. They smell the English on you. They smell it. They can smell I'm Canadian. They can smell I'm not Parisian. Oh. Maintenant, t'as la chance. Oui! J'ai la chance. Probably for the best, met too many Quebecois. I haven't met any bad Quebecois. Like online, specifically online. I've met some bad Quebecois, the IRL. I'll admit that. Specifically, there was like one time where I was trying to catch the bus, and dude, I was like 16. But like some dude like rode up on his bike to me and was like, how much for a night? But he said it in French and I didn't understand it because like, why the fuck would I know how to say that in French? So I was like, what? And they were like, how much for a night? And I'm like, fuck off, dude. And then he rode away on his bike, never to be seen again. In Montreal, people will speak English because they want to accommodate you. If you say, j'aimerais pratiquer mon français, they will speak French. Ah! I'll try to remember that for next time. Though, oh my god, I also, admittedly, I'll sip water first, but admittedly, I also had some troubles in the Montreal airport. Oh, like, dude, it was like I was trying to rush to my plane because I had a connecting flight in Montreal, right? And you know, I go over where they're like, where they sort you, right? They ask like where you're going, and I was like, I'm from Newfoundland, and they're like, okay, you go in this line, and I was like, okay, because I looked at it and it said international. And I was not international, but you know, the person directed me there. So I was like, okay, I'll go that way. And then lo and behold, they told me to go to the wrong place. And my flight was very soon and I was very stressed out. But I know what happened is that they heard me say Newfoundland and they thought I probably said Finland, which is understandable. So when I went back to the sorting lady, I was like, Newfoundland, Terre-Neuve. Terre-Neuve, Canadian. Don't mind it, been there many a time. Listen, just one bad experience at an airport fucking ruins it for me. Again, I don't blame the lady. It was a super, super fucking understandable mistake. She probably felt bad for it too. But like, fuck, man. Was he trying to ask you for a Yoha session or something? He was presumably asking me how much for a night to sleep with them, I presume. Like, it was so unclassy, man. Just hit them with omelette du fromage. They even get more pissed off because it's not omelette du fromage. Newfoundland, that's a province? It do be a province, and I do be Newfie. Nani? Yeah. It was a thing. People are fucking weird, dude. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, those are the only bad experience I've had in Quebec. Everything else was totally fine. I remember one time I was a little lost on the bus. I think I got on the wrong bus or something. And I remember trying to like very awkwardly explain to the bus driver like, where the fuck do I go? Favorite city in Quebec is Quebec. Yes, it's called that. You can live in Quebec, Quebec. That you can. I don't know which place was my favorite. I'm like pretty neutral. Like none of it really stood out to me too much. Like it's a very pretty place, but I don't think I really had a favorite place there in Quebec. I'm also just not good at remembering like where I was. I'm very bad at geography stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, Adam. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Wouldn't sleep with someone I don't know? Yeah, literally. Or ask them, like, fuck. Or, you know, I'd at least verify that they are an adult first, you know? Thinking going to Newfoundland and Saint Pierre this spring to complete my tour of the Maritimes. It's the only place I have not been. I highly recommend Saint Pierre. It's very pretty. It's a very, very tiny place. But it's a very cute place. I like it. I've only been there once. I went there with school when I was in like grade 6, but it was really nice. They had a very cute patisserie. Need to reverse of this where Batcat's trying to push you back up the chimney. Wait, that'd be so cute too, actually. I may end up doing that. Okay. A real chainsaw doesn't look like this, but we're exaggerating it because art go brr. Now to draw the same line a billion fucking times. Or just turn your canvas and get it immediately, okay. Then erase the overlapping bits. It's a bit more subtle this way, but I think I like it more. Have the opposite thing. Once had to walk back to my hotel in Italy from a restaurant on the other side of Rome and managed to walk back purely based off landmarks. I see. Okay, the thing is if I walk the place, I can usually find my way, right? I'm good at remembering directions if I physically do it myself. But if someone's like driving me around, I don't fucking know where I am, man. Crazy to assume that's something they would consider. I know it's like the literal only time I've ever been approached like that. And I was just like, what the fuck? What program tablet are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. If you do not have Clip Studio Paint and are interested in purchasing, you can purchase using the little link I have below because I am affiliated with them. You know, you don't have to use the funny link, but I get money if you do. However, I really recommend if you do want to get Clip Studio Paint to wait until it's on sale because it goes on sale pretty frequently. And you can save a lot of money, and it's definitely more worth it when it's on sale. And for tablet, I use a Cintiq 16. It's a display tablet, and I've had it for a while. I know there's like other brands for tablets, but personally, I always really like going for Wacom. Just because I've never had a bad experience with them. They've always been like really great. Like zero complaints. I will probably stick with Wacom for my entire life unless like they encourage AI or some shit. Also, just assuming someone would sleep with someone just because for money seems so fucking rude. Literally, man. And it's not like it wasn't even like out in the middle of the night or anything, right? Like it was broad fucking daylight. I was going to work. I was waiting for. Wait, was I going to work or was I coming back? I think I was coming back from work. So I just finished working like at the daycare that I worked at, which I fucking hated, by the way. Never fucking doing that again. Can you imagine me around children? It was awful. I think I cried more at that job than the kids did. Like I don't hate kids, okay? That's the thing. I don't hate kids. I just can't deal with kids. Right? Like it was something, man. And especially kids that I can't understand. Right? Like, God, it was worst job of my fucking life. I was so glad to not work there anymore. The people were great. The kids were great, you know? It's just me. I'm incompatible with that job. Daycare kids can be mean. They weren't bad, actually. They really weren't. They weren't. They were actually like really good, like in general. Like of course you always have like a couple people like that's causing a little bit of shit, but like I would give them a solid 9 out of 10. They were good kids. But like, but it was hard, man. It was hard because all these kids are trying to speak French to me, and I'm like, je ne comprends pas. Désolé. Je suis plus stupide. Oh. So what ended up happening was I couldn't change jobs because it was like a job exchange thing or like a student exchange thing. And basically like you got what you got. I did request not to be put in childcare. Someone else got put like in a garden, which I would have so rathered, but whatever. It is what it is. But what ended up happening is they found out I could draw. So they gave me they gave me some body paints, and then they were like, here, you can just draw on the kids during like a lunch and recess vibes. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. I can do that. And the kids loved it, man. Kids loved it. Like they like pretty much all of them kept wanting me to like paint a fucking dragon on their arm. They had so much fun. It was really cute. But yeah, fuck that job. Never going back. Confused at the convo? Don't worry about it. Got there by Uber, ran out of money to get an Uber back. Oh no, that sucks. Use the power of bartering to get a cute sketch. Let's go. We love bartering. XP Pen has been good to me. Good Linux driver too. I don't know much about Linux. I just know Wacom has never betrayed me, and I continue with Wacom. Used Wacom Intuos with a Big Gash for a long time. Only I got a new one because my mom got a new one as was pissing her off, and I just ignored it. Oh, fair. Use the link eventually when I get around to building another PC. Hell yeah. It's also available on like iPad if that's a thing you're interested in. I know they have like a subscription service for it on iPad though, which is kind of annoying. Do you have a side view reference for your model? Ooh, side view. I don't think I do actually. Or, wait, I might. Actually, I don't think I do. I want to double check, but I don't think I do. Unlucky. Bigger kids can be mean. They can. And kids can be scary, dude. Cece said I'm actually Google stupid. You speak French? I do. Un petit peu. Seulement un petit peu. Un petit peu français. Mon français n'est pas le meilleur, mais j'ai essayé. My French is not the best, but I try. I speak a little. Became the art teacher? I did. Depends on their age. Really young kids are easy to handle if you treat them kind of like adults. Works for me at least. Then older, 17 to 18 girls, because then you can fully talk like an adult. It's the middle is the problem. Those in puberty are horror. Dude, like, I feel like I'm just not good with young kids. That's the thing. Because, like, I tend to be, like, a very casual person, right? And my casual is not, like, child-friendly, you know? So like when I am around a child, like I have to watch what I say because I don't want to say something that'll like piss off the parent, you know? Want to visit Canada someday after putting money away? One country I want to go to is New Zealand. No, this sounds strange, but I feel an ancient power there when I can heal myself. Other reason is to stay there if something happened to my dad and learn Maori. Ooh, you should go on an adventure. I don't know anything about New Zealand, honestly. Canada's pretty chill, though. It depends where you go in Canada, though. I haven't been to, like, every province, but I can say Newfoundland is pretty chill, but there's not, like, much to do. Ontario is, like, busy, but less chill, I find. Montreal, or Quebec, is, French. Used an XP pen, and they gave me a free new pen when my old one started having issues and goes clicking in the air. They gave me a free one even though I bought my tablet secondhand. That's so sweet of them. That's good customer service. I don't think Cintiq would do the same. But I am still a sucker for my Cintiq. It does what I need it to do. It works. It has not failed me yet. I will pay the extra money to have the reassurance of a product that I enjoy. But I do hear a lot of good things about XP Pen and Huion too. If any of them ever want to sponsor me, though, I can be bribed. Money speaks numbers. I can be converted. I drop Blair's side view by just guessing. Exactly. It's all guesswork. I believe in you, Mandarin. Hello, Space Marine. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? Tell them snitches get stitches. Dev, good customer service. I was like, I would pay for the new pen if needed, and then they asked for my address and boom, free pen. That's so sweet of them, dude. I love when, like, services will just, like, give you exceptional fucking customer service. Like, okay, this is not the thing I'd normally want to riz, okay? Because let's be real, Amazon sucks. Amazon is horrible. We all fucking hate Amazon. The literal only saving fucking grace of Amazon is if they fucking lose my package, they send it again for free. Like, no problem. But like Amazon customer service is so fucking good. Like, anything goes wrong and they're like, don't worry about it. We'll cover it. But, you know, also fuck Amazon. I use it, but fuck Amazon. Big fan of my oversized Huion. Oh, dude, I'd love to try like a bigger tablet. Again, Huion, if you're listening, I'm bribable. You know, you could send me a freebie to test, and then I could go over it on stream, and I could convince other people to buy it for you guys. You know, money. Fuck parents. Most of the time, they have zero clue about proper pedagogics. Pedagogics. I don't know what. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Older I get, the more I'm in favor of mandatory parenting courses. I agree. You should have to fucking pass a course to have a child, dude. There are too many people who have kids that, like, should not have kids. AKA everyone who's like fucking raising their child using like just a fucking iPad. Like, I'm sure there's some, quote, iPad kids that are doing, like, totally fine because their parents are, like, actually responsible. But I feel like the vast majority just don't give your kid an iPad, man. They don't need it. They tell them to go touch grass, literally. Ideas, pixel art of you riding a seal like a horse in open water. Maybe I can play with perspective of it. I would love to see. That sounds so cute, dude. I love seals, honestly. Have you ever touched, like, seal skin? Seal skin is like really, it's like this weird, like fluffy, soft kind of vibe, but not like super fluffy. It's really interesting. How many packages get lost with Amazon? Probably so many, honestly. I get so many of my packages like lost or like stolen or just like misplaced. Like they changed things around for once here. Like normally when I'd get a package, it would like come straight to my door, but for some reason they put in like the mutual like mailbox thing that like the it's like, you know, big mini box, right? A little community mailbox thing. Like they put it there for once and they've never done that before, so I legitimately thought it was like fucking lost. I spent like $50 on a package, and then I was like, you know, like I was like, hey guys, I can't find the package that supposedly you sent me. Can you resend it? And they're like, okay. And then I found it, so now I get freebie. Now I get freebie. Thank you, Amazon. Give Amazon credit for their medical portion. Helped me get 6 months of meds when I lost my job and had no insurance to get refills. Real chill about it. Wait, they do insurance? Like medical stuff? I didn't actually know that. Pedagogy, the study of teaching. Oh, I didn't know that was an English word, actually. Get something that is not the product you ordered. Is this a soundtrack from Legend of Zelda? It probably is. There's a lot of crossover things. It's a Mario Kart playlist, so there's some Legend of Zelda in it. Seals are the absolute best animal ever. They're so cute, dude. They're so adorable. Part of what I study for becoming a teacher, how you teach and raise someone properly. That's so interesting. I just didn't know there was a name for it, actually. Like, it makes sense that there would be. But now I'm curious about it. What would you say would be, like, the fundamentals of pedagogy? Pedagogy? Ex-president, touching seal fur is my dream. Don't tease me. Oh, really? Well, I'm hesitant to say, because the only reason I know what seal skin is like is because Newfoundland does have a history of seal hunting. So I've seen many a seal occasionally, not too often, but I've seen a few, and you know, I've seen seal skin products around, but they're really nice. They're really nice. They're really nice. Like the one, dude, when it comes to animals and like fur and stuff, usually I'm not like too against it as long as everything is done in like a humane fashion, and as long as whatchamacallit, as long as it's humane and as long as they use like pretty much everything they can. And yeah, there is an excess of seals. That's one of the reasons why I don't mind it. I actually did a project on it in like grade, I think like 3 or 4 or something. But basically there's a fuck ton of seals, and if you have too many seals, they eat all our fucking fish, so we kind of have to seal hunt to keep things you know, balanced. Not going to shit on Inuit people for hunting seals, but am against clubbing. Absolutely. Same here. I'm absolutely against clubbing. We have guns now. Just use a fucking gun and be ethical, you know? And obviously, you know, don't touch the fucking white coats. Don't touch the babies. Only go for grown seals. But you know, use what you got. We eat the meat. We use the. Is it blubber? Is it blubber or lard? I think it's blubber. But the oil and stuff, and we use the fur, and we use everything. That's the only reason I'm for it. And pedagogy. I'm gonna Google it. Sometimes I need to hear thing to know how to say thing. Pedagogy. Okay. That's such a quirky word. It doesn't sound real. Pedagogy. Okay. It is blubber? Okay, that's what I thought. Give a speech about the seal population, how it affects fishermen in my college class this last year. Yeah, like I said, it's very important to, you know, keep the levels of things. Like, I'm all for hunting things as long as we don't overhunt and we're doing it ethically, you know? Everything in moderation. It's the same with like just like fishing cod and stuff too, right? Like you fish as much as you're allowed, you don't fish more, and then everything is fine and balanced and we're good and we enjoy our food. Never seen seals in my area. Sealers ate them ages ago. No. I'm so sorry to hear. All right, let's do our funny 3-minute ad break. And then we will have an hour of free time without stinky ads. And there we go. I'll be back. I'm so sorry, Noisy Eden. I'm sorry that you got hit with ads like as soon as you came in. If you did not leave from the ads, then welcome in. I am Blaroon, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory, and I yap a lot and I draw. And we like talking about many kinds of subjects here. Whatever happens to pop up. We don't really shy away from shit. But I hope you're having a good day today. Also, do not blame you if you did leave during ads. I probably would have left if I joined a stream and then got hit with 3 minutes of ads too. Why do you look so cuddly? It's Christmas, it's cold, everything looks cuddly. Kids learn with someone. It's what differentiates us, for example, from monkeys. So you can't expect kids to learn on their own. Obviously, they have to do some amount of learning themselves, but most progress is made when someone who knows more. It's hard to do with TLDR, but be there to support the essence. That's kind of how I go about, like, the stuff with adults, too. Also, thank you for the follow! You are still here. You didn't leave, EMP. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I tend to like try to treat like adults the same way, I think. You know? Like if an adult, you know, doesn't know something, I don't assume that they'll know something, you know? I treat them the same that like I treat like a kid, where it's like, okay, they don't know thing, we'll explain thing. Because sometimes you grow up and you don't learn stuff, you know? And like, dude, one of my biggest like pet peeves is like people like shitting on people for not knowing things. Cause like if in your family it was like, quote, common knowledge to like, what's a good example? Like let's say growing up, you know, your family was always like, don't stick a fork in the fucking outlet, right? But like if someone grows up never hearing that, then how would they know? They wouldn't know, right? You gotta learn from someone. No one learns from nothing. Very few do anyway. Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Noisy Eden. I appreciate it so much. Oh, also, there's I do have a Twitter and Blue Sky and Patreon and Discord as well. If you're interested in any of those, and if you're not, that's also fine. You can do exclamation, whichever one you're interested in, and it'll bring up a link. But if you don't care, that's also chill. Ads are bullying me. Keep pausing for 5 seconds. That's so annoying. Here it's the same, but with boars, reproduce like crazy with very little predators to hunt them, and they'll fuck up your car very quickly when they end up in an urban area. Yeah, that's what we have with like coyotes and foxes. Coyotes especially, because they breed like really fast. Actually, no, wait, I think maybe it's moose I'm thinking of. Because I know we also have a problem with like the moose population being too high too. They're not like supposed to be here. They're invasive. Population control is tragic, sometimes necessary because human influence destroys natural balance. Then using it is a bit like, oh, hey, my dog died, would be ashamed to waste the meat, so let's eat it. Listen, okay? Listen. In the year 2025, you know, I would not eat a dead pet. You know, I have other sources. However, if we were back in like the 1500s or some shit, that dog would be dinner. We ain't wasting the meat, you know? We do what we must. Can't humanly kill any entity that doesn't want to be killed. Seeing living beings as products always just seems so morally wrong. Me too. I really don't like the whatchamacallit. I don't really like mass-produced meat stuff. Like, I do still buy it, unfortunately, because it is like the affordable way to, you know, get those products. But it does not mean I agree with it. If I was rich, I would get like free-range shit like any day. Anyone that thinks it's cringe and doo-doo asks that Firefox is going to become an AI browser, recommend LibreWolf? Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm hoping they won't go through with it. Fingers crossed. I'll hold out for like a little longer because Firefox is my goat, but like, man. Thank you, Cosmic! Thank you for the raid! What were you doing? What were you doing? Special event? What were you doing for the special event? What did you get up to? 3 minutes of ads are nothing compared to 57 minutes we have here with someone as captivating and great as you. Thank you, thank you. Here for a month, let's see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. I hope you do. If not, that's also fine. Everyone has different academic background. They do! And it's not on them if they don't know something. You can't know something if someone never told you. Sticking forks in the toaster to get my Pop-Tarts out for years. Oh my god, dude. That's so dangerous. Congrats on not getting electrocuted. Why I joined to eating dead pets? Don't worry about it. When you're hungry, meat is meat. Exactly. Listen, cannibalism unfortunately did used to happen more commonly. Thankfully, it's less of a thing. But, you know, when starving, one must do what they must do. Player on Twitch TV, don't be me. Birthday! Happy birthday, Cosmic! I'm so sorry, I'm a shitty friend and I never remember birthdays. But happy birthday! Just know you are not the exception. I remember 0 people's birthday. I forgot my dad's birthday this year and I forget it like every year. Oh, but in spirit, I wish you a happy birthday. I hope it was a good one. Do you have a cake or anything? Or are you gonna go out and get anything tasty? Gonna get any treats? Stuck my dad's LED light bulb into a 120 volt 15 amp outlet and it blew up. One day had me grab a test meter probes while they were in a search trip and never played with electricity ever again. Yeah, electricity is scary, dude. I don't trust myself around like intense electronics. I can do like tiny things. I can build like a little mini like induction heater. Or I still need to make my fucking trackers, which I'll make one day. I'm comfy doing that. But anything else? Nah, man. Also stuck knives into the toaster. No! No! No longer in the 1500s. We have tons of options for food where animals don't have to suffer, which in practice means not using any animal products because where profit is to be made, they'll cut any corners. Seen so many investigate documentaries about this topic and labels like free range or any of those welfare logos basically mean nothing. Yeah. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, like if they made the fake, the imitation meats that are like made from like veggies and shit, if they made that stuff the same price as like regular meat, I would switch over. I would absolutely do it, like hands down, because you know, no animals suffering for it, no animal cruelty, you know. I'd be totally down, but alas. Alas, it is more expensive at the moment and I cannot afford it as a substitution. Lots of cannibalism in the past was also done entirely for cruelty, like cannibalism in Polynesia. Was it done for cruelty? I might have to read up more on that. I don't think I know about the cannibalism in Polynesia. No cake or nice food? What the fuck? How much does it cost for a tiny cake? How much does it cost for a tiny cake? I'm gonna buy you a cake. Give me your PayPal. You're getting a fucking cake today. It might not be a big one, but I'll at least get you a tiny one. I don't know. We'll fuck around and find out. I'll give you some money and you buy a treat for birthday. And you share with Robin. DM me your info. You are not having birthday without a treat. I was gonna do Sketchum. I have them closed until I catch up on them again. I'm a little behind. Yeah, next time. Also, it's only usually open 1 slot per week. So no guarantee you would have gotten it either. Know how to find my Ko-fi? True. I do have your Ko-fi. We gonna buy Cosmic a cake today. Donate button. I feel you can get a tiny grocery store cake for like 25 bucks, right? That sounds right. Happy birthday, bitch. Go get a fucking cake. Put in my credit card number. Hold up. Postal code. Oh, I guess I should have logged in first, whatever. Let's see if it goes through. Oh my god, I need to do a fucking code. Jesus Christ, why did they make it so annoying? Hold up. I need to go check my Gmail. Oh wait, no. Did I select? Oh. I guess I select text. Okay. My model's gonna freeze for a second while I put in the dumb fucking code. 927. Are we there? 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 There we go. Should have gone in. Do you just want my PayPal? Nah, we did it. We did it. We got it. We got it. We good. Go get a fucking cake, bitch. Get something tasty. It might not be big, but I'll get you something. Okay, now let me see what the fuck I missed in chat. Cookies and other baked goods do count. Whatever you think is an appropriate treat for birthday. Whatever suits the vibe. Whatever thing you enjoy most that it can cover. Why do you have 3D printed meat? I'm down with 3D printed meat, man. People tend to over-ritualize Polynesian cannibalism. The only society I know who didn't perform it was Hawaii. Interesting. I might have to look more into that. I love learning about really fucked up history. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's really interesting to hear how fucked up people were. Like, I know as a kid, I used to be, like, really interested in, like, different, like, torture techniques. In Germany, at least, luckily we have so many substitutes that are actually sometimes cheaper. Also, cooking vegan can very often be cheaper if you know what ingredients to use. True! Normally, things are just very, very expensive here. Because everything has to get, like, imported because we're on, like, a fucking island, so everything is, like, ridiculously priced. Cupcake is a tiny cake, very true. It's a cake in a cup shape. Did you see new free run angle? I did not. Got a few episodes scratched off my list and probably twice as many have been added by the time I get to watch some more. Are you stuck in this from a real experience? Do we need to call the fire brigade? Just tell us if you need help. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You know, Batcat will get me out. Batcat has a fucking chainsaw. Didn't see whose birthday it is, but happy birthday. It's Cosmic's birthday. Cosmic Wisp, very good friend of mine. Are you Wednesday Addams perchance? I did really like watching the Addams Family. The Addams Family is like literally my fucking vibe, dude. Like that's exactly the kind of shit I like. I also did watch the new like Wednesday show, and it was pretty good. It was pretty solid. A little bit cringe, a little bit fucking cringe, but pretty good overall. Boobamaxing, boobamaxing. Island? Yeah, Newfoundland is just a giant fucking island. I mean, technically, continents are just giant fucking islands, but Newfoundland do be an island. Just a very, very, very large one that takes like 11 hours to drive across. Use it for cake as much as I'd rather save it for other costs. You would kill me if I didn't get a cake. Exactly! Exactly! I'm giving you the cake money so that you can buy cake guilt-free because it's my money. If I was there physically with you, I would have picked it up and gifted it to you. However, I cannot do that, so use it for something tasty. Use it for treat. Because I know the feeling of wanting to save like every fucking penny to, you know, like pay for regular groceries or like power or stuff, but I'm treating you. It is my treat. Only half listening? Did you just say the code out loud? Was it 2FA? I think it's dangerous to share those. It was like the... I won't tell you. But I did not say the entire number. Either way. Hey, same. Torture methods were so fascinating. They are, dude. Like, just the... Like, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Recorded with my mind. Thankfully, it's a one-use thing. You will never have to know about it again. It'll never pop up. But yeah, like people did some fucked up shit, dude. Like there, you know, there's like the Iron Maiden. There's oh fuck, what was it called? I think it's I think it was like something horse. It was like the one where they had like something like this, and then like they'd put a person on it like this, right? And like I think they'd also have weights, I think. And like basically like the weight would like slowly like rip them in half. It was really fucked up. And then they had ones where like I don't know how they'd like string a person up. Maybe horizontally, I don't know. But they also had one where like they'd place you like over bamboo, and like bamboo like grows like really fast. So it would grow like really far and like grow through people. And then there's like the rat one where like they'd like you'd have a person and they'd have like a rat in a bucket on the person or like some other kind of container. And like the rat would want to get out, so it would end up like chewing through the person. It was fucked. There's so many like different people are fucked, dude. It's like it's such like a morbid curiosity thing. Like it's fucked, but it's so interesting at the same time. When I was a kid, interested in animals and nature, watched a lot of documentaries about torture devices. Listen, everyone has their vices. I also did a lot of roleplay. And one of the characters was like actually, you know, not always a great person. So I had reasons for my research. That guy has a plunger and a bottle of lube. They do. We'll get out one of these ways. Watching Wednesday right now, it scratches my over-the-top fantasy bullshit need. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's like fucking junk food. Like it's so good. I love it. I really, really do like Wednesday. It's such like, it's cringe, but it's good. It's good. I like it. Interested in cannibalism? Have been interested in cannibalism since I was little. Just fun learning how horrible we humans can be, literally. And then it makes you really grateful that like most of the time we're not like that anymore. Usually in privileged places. Love the fact that Gomez Adams' dream job is being a failed businessman, but everything he invests in just does really well. Dude, I love the Addams family. They're such an interesting family. I love it so much. Which Wednesday lean more into that dark Addams charm? I wish. That's like the one thing that I do feel a little bit sad about. Use it for something tasty? Thank you, of course. Thank you guys. Interested in cannibalism torture is very interesting and cool. Thank you, thank you. What you plapping to, Raph? We're talking about human torture, man. Iron Horse? It might have been Iron Horse? It was Horse something. Getting Wheeled was... Oh, Wheeled? Wait, which one? Getting Wheeled was the one that fascinated me most. Breaking the bones and weaving them through a wheel and just letting you hang like that on the marketplace. I think I forgot about that one. I know there's one where like they like tie you to like a wagon with like horses and then they like tear you apart. Could glue an open jar of rats to their face and heat the other side of the jar so the rats have to eat it. Yeah, they'd heat it. Yeah. That one. Energy right now is giving regular LiveLeak website viewer. I never did, actually. I never went on LiveLeak. I have seen shit on Reddit. I have seen some like not safe for life shit. Because like, listen, you know, you're scrolling through Reddit, something says not safe for life, it's censored, and then you have a choice, you know? I could scroll past, or I could satisfy my curiosity. And I usually satisfy my curiosity. It's a solid 50-50 if it's absolutely horrible or like chill. Like I always go on the side of looking because like I'm just curious, man. I've seen some fucked up shit though. There's some shit that should not be on the internet. Art of Impaling is so wild how they managed to get a whole pole through you without dying from it because they missed all the vital organs. Absolutely. Like they had to know like what they were doing, you know? Like you know, for torture specifically, you know, you want to not kill them, right? So you have to be fucking careful. Ripping apart was probably quartering? Yeah, I think it was quartering. Viewed it way too much? Really healthy for a high schooler? Yeah. Like I said, I never went on LiveLeak, but I've seen shit online. I've seen shit. Never been interested in looking at any LiveLeak type content, just never seemed interesting to me. Yeah, it's not like, the thing is like seeing that shit doesn't interest me, really. But like when I'm faced with a censor, right? I just want to look past the censor. I don't like censorship. I understand why it exists, especially for like that kind of shit. I'm just a really curious person. Like I'd never go out looking for it, but if it happens to come up on my page, I'm gonna click, yes, I want to see. Actually, wood horse? Ah, wood horse. Or Spanish donkey. Oh, it might have been Spanish donkey I was thinking of. Brazen Bull is an interesting thing. Really brings art into it. Ooh, what's Brazen Bull? I don't think I know that one. Kind of boring how my region had no unique torture methods. Just killed them back in the day. Nothing flashy. I don't know if we did anything here. Censorship bad. Content warnings good. Exactly. Content warnings are totally fair. Censorship awful. Because like if shit's happening, people deserve to know about it, you know? Censorship is like one of the things I do not fuck with. Feel that? If there's a mystery like that, I want to know. Literally, I'm too curious for my own good, man. I'm too fucking curious. I like knowing shit. I like learning shit. I like seeing some shit, but not other shit, ideally. I did see one fucked up video of a guy like getting like branded. You know how like they like brand cows? Please never get branded, especially if drunk when around people who don't know what they're doing. You only need to touch the skin for a split second to scar. You do not need to hold it on the skin and press it in. You do not. You don't. Black Sensor Bar Bikini Art Blair, gotta know. Yeah. One of my coworkers has their whole Instagram reel feed full of stuff like that. Really? I didn't even, like, I never even considered Instagram as a place for it, because I think of like art stuff when I think Instagram or like photos or like models. Built his page brick by brick so I could watch people get crushed by them. What the fuck? Like I said, I don't go out looking for that shit. I just look if it happens to pop up. But like, what the fuck? Canadian Mounties would pick up natives in the winter and drive them far away from town. Then I'd have to walk back. Ooh. That does sound like something they do. It does sound like something. We are the reason for the Geneva Convention. Pre-YouTube internet, seen things. Don't know if anyone knows Kaza or LimeWire, but sometimes you just search for like video of this group, then Catch Clear pops up. I do not know any of that. Didn't even think Instagram had stuff like that on there, let alone whole pages. Literally. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna crop this canvas. I think I might also do a little bit of adjustment. Or maybe it's fine. I think I want to position this slightly differently, which means I would have to position other stuff differently, but that's fine. So I'm trying to think, rule of thirds. Probably better placed here, so I can like move the fireplace. And then just touch it up. This is why being a digital artist is fucking great, dude. Because with digital art, you can just paint over shit. Which, I mean, you can paint over shit IRL too, but a lot easier digitally. There we go. Shove the person to a bronze bowl and light a fire underneath. Oh wait, I do know about that one. I do. That sounds familiar now. Had a series of tubes and stops to turn the screams into a bull bellowing with rage. Yeah, it's so fucked up, dude. Yeah, our hides are not as thick as a cow's. Like, do not do branding. People getting branded is a thing? Absolutely. People are dumb. People do dumb fucking shit. Don't know where the original audio is from, but there's a whole short on YouTube where a specific couple issued using that quote where the girl is mentioning Ratjaw, and speaking of that couple, one is Fae, and when you hear about encounters with the Fae, must have been a special type of history that was quoted there, I think. Not sure what that's in reference to. Instagram, I think that would auto mod ban. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyone has anyone where you have a very, very cold iron branding device? I don't think cold. I guess cold could theoretically work. Because, you know, you can get like, quote, burned by like liquid nitrogen because it's so fucking cold. Interesting. I've never thought about it that way, actually. Have a heart branded on my forehead arm? Jesus Christ. I would not trust someone to brand me. That shit's fucking scary, dude. That shit's fucking hot. You can do some real fucking damage. You mean Geneva checklist? No, not a checklist. No. Oh. Yeah, I thought Insta censor things were more strict. The more I learned about Canada, the more I'm like, wow, we really aren't that much different. Yeah. We've done some shit. Starlight tours are what that chatter is talking about. Saskatoon Police Service was doing them, though not GRC. Very important note, it was 1990s, not 2000s, not like 1920. The way Indigenous people have been treated is absolutely insane. Oh, absolutely. I don't know as much of the history as I probably should. I just genuinely don't, so I can't like comment on it too much. But I do know that there is a lot of Indigenous people that have been treated absolutely horrendously. I feel like I should know more about it because, you know, it's my fucking country. But I do not know much. I simply know that shit happened, and that's about as far as I do know. Hello, meow. What's up? Tattoo gun? Nah, scorching hot piece of metal in a cool design. Sign them up? No. Said I wanted to check back in. Oh, right. You were watching your show. Right. Think I'll take my leave and dive into my bed. Apologies, we'll be around more next time. Yeah, go sleep, go rest up. Have good dreams, sleep well. Thank you for huffing it up. Appreciate it. People are going cold brands now and alternative tattoo. Interesting. I did know about like scarification. I didn't know about that as a body mod people would sometimes do. Which, if you don't know, it's exactly what it sounds like. You purposely get cut up and scarred in like a fancy way. And it's very brutal when it comes to healing. And also very painful, because obviously. Looking and working, hope you're having a stream as awesome as you are. I am, I'm vibing. Did you guys flag in that one area ever go full mass again, or did they keep on finding the graves holes? I don't know. I would not know. Making popcorn, the kettle cooked away for a local shelter, and the pot touched my arm while I was pouring it out. Ow! Oh, yeah, that one's gonna fucking hurt, dude. It's looking good, thank you. On a lighter note, shared today's study in stream chat. Oh, let me see. I think there was a couple other things I wanted to look at. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh gosh, the new free right angle. Wait, oh god, that's so good. Used LimeWire back in the day, downloaded Spider-Man 3, got 2 girls, 1 cup instead. Yeah, that's a very, that sounds about right. Also, hey, the pose is good. Let's go, Mandarin. Let's go, let's go. You're definitely making an improvement, and I love to see it. Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, that does not look like a good time, 7. Yikes. I'm glad it's, like, healed up fine, though. Kind of wild that doesn't get taught more in schools over there. Yeah, it's kind of insane. We learned, like, nothing about the mistreatment of, like, indigenous people in school. Like, locally, anyway. Like, we learned so much about, like, World War II, but not the shit that, like, happened where we are. Also, as a class, visited a concentration camp in 9th grade to visualize the horror and make the lesson very clear. Never let that happen again. Yeah, I did the same thing. I went, it was an optional, like, extracurricular thing, but I did a thing about, like, World War II and, like, concentration camps and all that stuff. And we went to the museum in Washington, D.C. And I also went on a different trip, specifically to Germany, Italy, and Switzerland. And then we had a little, like, side travel to, what's it called? Austria. But I did see some concentration camps in person, and, like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Never fucking letting that shit happen again, man. It's why I'm so passionate about, like, not having censorship, because this shit needs to be, like, fucking talked about, man. People need to know shit. Like, you know, ideally I don't talk about it, like, all the time on stream, right? We like to have fun. We like to escape the harsh realities from time to time. However, I do not shy away from talking about shit because it's important. History is important. People had a tradition of scarification. So cool seeing old photos where you can see the grooves, full body stuff too. Yeah, it's really interesting, dude. Like, it's just really, like, interesting to see, like, all the kinds of, like, body modifications that, like, different cultures would do. Like, I know, forgive me because I don't know the names of the cultures that do it. I mostly remember the practices. But I know there's the one with, like, the rings on the neck. And there's, you know, people, like, doing, like, basically, like, gauges in, like, different parts of the body. It's so interesting. It's like with Instagram, those kinds of videos are there. Just have to train the algorithm so it shows them to you. For example, a few of my friends have gotten that kind of algorithm, keep showing them people getting hurt both accidentally and on purpose. That's fucked. Blame Killmonger from Black Panther for the scarification trend. Dude, it was out way before Black Panther, dude. I learned about scarification when I was, like, maybe, like, 12 or some shit, which means it was so much older. So much older, man. Don't understand what my cat wants. Changes food bowl because he won't eat out of it. Gets water on his food. Getting dark outside. Sees another cat the other day and got really fuzzy. Oh, he just wants a friend. Or to fuck. Depending. Maybe both. Friends with benefits. Been to Germany, how was it? It was really pretty. It was really, really pretty. I enjoyed it. I didn't get to go around, like, too much, but I did really like it. Specifically, I went to, and pardon my pronunciation, German is like something I'm horrible at. But we did go to Neuschwanstein Castle, and it was so cool. It made me so happy. It's such a cool fucking castle, dude. It's so heavily decorated. Also, I realized I should probably add gloves. Because gloves would fit the scene, because who the fuck wants cold fucking hands? Everyone seems to be bad at teaching history. We also shit on the Yanks for slavery, even though we were slave riding in the South Pacific Islands, even into the 1900s. Yeah, like, I wish they taught better fucking history, man. I really do. Because, like, okay, I didn't like history class specifically because I was tested on what I remember, and I have dog shit memory. But I do like history class just for, like, learning. I like learning about things. Some Italian provinces, could be wrong, moved to ban Bella Ciao, the song of the socialist partisans that fought Mussolini. That's why I agree with you on censorship. Dude, fuck censorship. Fuck censorship, man. Like, it's also why, like, I fucking hate, like, a book burning and shit, too, right? Like, I think... It's like, you need to keep things for historical reasons. Like, can you imagine, like, 1,000 years into the future, if they banned, like, talking about, like the Holocaust and shit? Like, that would be so bad. We need to be fucking taught about the horrors that humans do so that people don't fucking do more human horrors, man. Or if they try to, we, fucking stop them, because what the fuck? Staring so hard at your art and head trying to figure out how you do hair. How do you do your hair? I don't know, man. I try. Like, I think one of the best ways that drawing hair was explained to me, like, before, is like, let me just messily sketch ahead. So if that's like our head, one thing that can be helpful for hair is picking like a growing point. So like if we choose here, we can imagine like lines following the form and going down like this, right? And like all of them originating from that one spot. And then you just kind of follow those lines. So that's basically what I do. I just don't draw the guidelines because I've been drawing for so long. I don't usually need them too much. Sometimes I still do it. That's usually how I do hair, or how I imagine hair. You can also imagine it as like, you can also imagine it as like a line as well. So you could do something like this, or you could do it like off to the side. But like you could do like this. For like a middle part. And this is why it's so important that like you learn your forms and stuff and like how things would like go over forms. So like I showed you with the with like this kind of shape, cut it into sections. And then you can know where things need to fall. What also gets scarification on their genitals? Oh god, that's scary. Very few history teachers who actually are good history teachers. I agree. I support good history teachers. We need better teachers just in general. We need people who are actually like passionate about what they want to do and are getting paid properly to deal with the iPad kids. Saw a Discovery Channel show that talked about that when I was 9. Yeah, that's why I don't really like shy away from like talking about those topics, because like they've been on TV and shit, right? Like just talk about things, man. One form of censorship I do approve of is Christchurch shooter. I don't know about that. NZ Media all agreed to not show his face or publish his name to prevent him from getting followers. Manifesto is also illegal to have there. I don't know enough about that to give my opinion. I'm more trying to think. I'm more comfortable talking about things that are not like super recent political things. Because I try not to shy away from most things. But if it's stuff that's like really recent, then people can get pretty heated. Why did I hear friend with benefits? Don't worry about it. You know what's really funny about that? Many Germans could consider Neuschwanstein to just be a tourist trap and totally overrated. I loved it, dude. I fucking loved it. I was so happy. Dude, I was like a fucking child at Disneyland. I can absolutely see why people would think it's a tourist trap if they don't have the funny castletism. I got the castletism, okay? That shit made me so fucking happy. That is like my favorite memory from the entire trip. Second would be seeing the glass getting blown in Italy. Also, thank you for the follow, Thinthol. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay, but welcome. Think all our schools have failed us and continue to do so with kids today? Absolutely, I agree. I don't think it's on the teachers' fault though. I don't think it's on the teachers. The teachers are forced to deal with absolute bullshit. I have mad respect for anyone who tries to do teaching nowadays. Saw a Dr. K video earlier. People with ADHD can have all right memory, just never catch the info, live on the stress mode on the fear that we had forgotten something important. Yeah. Some people don't believe that the Holocaust and other horrors that happened during World War II are real. I know, that's ridiculous, man. It's so fucking dumb. Hello, Tento. What's up? I hope you're having a good day today. Hair scent reports are very helpful. They are. Been told that thinking of hair as a kind of helmet is helpful. That too. Can move the point around too to make different hairstyles. Yes, absolutely. Like, I didn't go in depth with it. Oh God, where's my fucking? Ugh. But like, you can always do something like this as well. Like, if it helps, you can also like do things in like chunks instead of like plain lines. But like, just having it like originate from the spot just gives it like a sense of like cohesion. I am the lurker. Enjoy the lurking. Even the really bad literature, like, oh God, Mein Kampf, yeah. Do versions with footnotes explaining how the rhetoric was used for fear-mongering and logical fallacies and such. We did that once in philosophy class and it was so helpful to spot propaganda in modern day. Absolutely, dude. Like, just being able to know about, like, how propaganda works and how people, like, manipulate others to be on their side is so helpful. Because, like, what the fuck? Dude, there's just so much. There's just so much to talk about when it comes to, like, World War II shit. Also, happy belated birthday, Bravo! Happy belated! I hope it was a good one. Enjoy your unk status. Context, the ban was specifically on April 25, which is the day that Italy celebrates the liberation from Nazi fascism to celebrate in a sober manner. Interesting. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I can't remember if I hydrated or not, but I'll do it again. Did you hear about the American Secretary of Education calling AI A1? A1, brother. A1? What the fuck? Dude, they can't even fucking read anymore. Oh, the education system is so cooked. It's so fucking cooked. Like, legitimately, you can literally learn so much more online than you can in classes nowadays, genuinely. But no, now we have TikTok, so all the kids are on TikTok instead of watching educational videos on YouTube at, like, the 7 p.m. with their dad. Like, dude, I had access to the internet at a young age, right? Which isn't a good thing, usually. It's not something I would recommend for other people. It's kids don't need the internet. They really don't. However, I was the brand of autism that was like, I want to see what happens when things are put in a microwave. I want to see how to make dry ice, which you could do by like cracking open like a fucking hand warmer and using the like sodium acetate from that. And it's really fucking cool. I just watched science videos. I watched science videos and anime. And that's what I did with my fucking internet time, man. But like nowadays we have like actual fucking brain rot and it's like, what the fuck? And I say that as a consumer, right? I say that as someone who finds 6-7 funny. I think it's funny. I think it's fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with having fun on the internet. However, children, I do not think it should be free access to children to have them on TikTok. I don't think that's a good idea. Unless it's like an educational TikTok that's like actually good, but the vast majority are not. Future teacher here, good fucking luck, soldier. Hope new generations won't be as bad as it seems right now. And also a teacher, fuck AI to the power of infinity. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Dude, I have so much respect for you. I hope your students treat you well. I really do. Like, dude, I'll be the first to admit, I was a fucking suck up, okay? I was a suck up to my teachers. I was a huge teacher's pet. But like, dude, I felt so fucking bad whenever any like teacher was like treated badly by the class. Like, I'm pretty sure we had like 1 or 2 times where like a teacher like actually like fucking broke down like crying and like ended up like leaving. And I just felt so fucking bad for them, dude. Like, they're just trying to fucking do their job. Content is the exact same as it's always been. YouTube poops were just as bad as brain right now, and as educational TikToks exist, you're just unk. Yeah, probably. To be fair, I was never on the side of the YouTube poops content. Like, I watched some shit, like Charlie the Unicorn, or like llamas with hats. But I don't know. I feel like it might be unk status. But I feel like it's worse. I feel like it's worse. Why did I see Black Pikachu? Because I saw it at the gas station the other day. I'm tempted to go back and buy it. Memories near photographic when I'm not stressed. I think I'm the same way. Now that I think about it, like I can have a pretty good memory when I'm like actually actively paying attention to things, but I'm normally not actively paying attention to things because normally I'm more focused on acting like a human being that's paying attention rather than actually like paying attention. If that makes sense. Like, I get stressed when someone speaks to me because I'm like, oh god, I need to pay attention, and then I'm stressed. And then I don't pay attention because I'm stressed. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. ADHD go burr. I do just also have like a bad memory in general too, though. I think it's a solid combination of the two. Da, da, da. Oh, we back. Let me... There we go. Recently been understanding how to draw hair better because my wife has a Sharksona with long hair and I drew her once for her anniversary. They sound so cute. Sharksonas are so adorable, dude. Love propaganda. Let me take a propaganda at those boobs. Ayo. Boobamaxing is when. Fuck you, I'm not old. I am. I'll own up to it, man. Da-da. Not kids' problems. Psychopaths like Mr. Beats are predating on attention economy of kids and training them for capitalist dopamine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're in a time. As a volunteer tutor, I had to learn a bunch of history and a bunch of other dumb things. When I was working with them, I gave their history teacher props. They had to make a propaganda poster for an assignment. Yeah, I think we had to do that too. I think I remember doing a similar assignment in school. It was actually like a really good like learning experience. I don't remember what I drew though. Like I remember doing the assignment. I don't remember what I did for it. Can you get rough? An uncle of mine had to stop teaching because he developed psychological problems after being threatened by knives at school one too many times. What the fuck? Dude, I know there was a kid in my school who always had like fucking knives. I was terrified of that kid. I stayed far away. Like I'd fight with other students if it was, the hands on hands. Well, the moment a fucking knife is involved, me outie, bro. 4chan is where it was at. No AI, no brain rot, pure enlightened. Dude, I haven't used 4chan a single day in my fucking life. I don't think I've seen anything good come from 4chan. Thank you for the lurk, Kiva. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for not saying thank you. You're good, no worries. Post strong in Discord, please do, please do, please do, please do. Oh, they're so cute. I love their big tail. They're so adorable. Think you're getting a tattoo outlining it? You should, Seven. You should. It would be so cool. Wanna know what it was about? Wanna know which thing was about? Had a teacher in elementary school who started drinking alcohol because my class was bullying her. Ended up drinking it at school too, and eventually kicked out for a year before she returned. What the fuck? Like, again, this is why I would never survive in an actual like teaching environment. I'd be toast, dude. I would quit so fucking fast. Like, again, genuinely, whoever is going out there and doing teaching, you are so fucking brave right now. This is actually how I describe myself to one of my teachers. Looks like I'm paying attention, probably not paying attention. Yeah. Oh, I was usually pretty good with class, though. I was good at, like, retaining some information. I usually got, like, the general idea of stuff. Like, I coasted through, like, most of school. And it was only when I, like, really hit, like, university that I really started getting fucked over. Only thing I hate about school is that I always end up in class with heartless idiots. Yeah. I had some not great classmates over the years. But most of them later were fine because usually you didn't have the really bad people in the French immersion section. They were usually in the like English section. I'm from office now, but I see the vision. I'm glad you see. Love knives, but the long kind with a crossguard, they used them in medieval times. Me too! I love like swords and shit. I don't know much about swords, admittedly. I'm not good at like telling the different types, but I think they're pretty and I think they're neat. I was the kid everyone got to fix their fucking cars because I always and still do carry 4 tool bags in my car and having a tire iron in. Oh, the propaganda posters. Yeah, I'd like to know what it was about. But you're a goat for fucking fixing the cars, dude. I kind of stayed in my own little comfort bubble when it came to school. I didn't do much with the other students. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna duplicate this and see if we can get an overall vibe for it.
This might not work out, but I'm gonna play around anyway. Mm-hmm. Just want to get like a rough color idea. Doesn't need to be super accurate to start off with. Mm-hmm. I just go with the blue gradient. I can start off with that. That works. Oh man, we have ads soon. Get the cake tomorrow when I'm at work, because I'll be damned if I'm willingly going there on my day off and birthday. Totally fair, man. Totally fair. Go tomorrow. You can have it a day later. That's fine. Make sure you take a pic and show me, though. I want to see what you end up getting. Blair's not a quitter. I am not a quitter. I never quit. Slavery, to be exact, the bad kind. Ah, fair. Learning behavior sounds way too familiar. Really good during class, but what's this sitting down and learning shit? Yeah. I like Ika Kalaka swords. I don't think I know them. The ones teachers shouldn't be teaching kids about? Yeah, fair. Didn't do it for free. $5 for students, 3 for monitors and teachers, and for teachers I hated 10. I've only had like a few bad teachers. Most of my teachers were like really good. They were mostly chill. I've had a couple of annoying ones though. Good night, CL on next stream. See you next stream. I look forward to it. Hope you'll have a good night and good rest. And also, let's do the ads because they're going to run in like a minute and a half if I don't. So let us run it now and we can do quick BRB. Now click the funny button. And there we go. We're back, Yuppie. Alright. What were we talking about? Swords. We're talking about swords. Happy the city I live in has a HEMA club, so I can actually use my metal bong stick. Yeah, I mentioned it before in stream today. But I actually went and did a like 1 day little sword training thing, and they are HEPA, I think, or HEPA or whatever the fuck it's called. It was very fun. I, however, feel as though I am not in good enough physical condition to really continue with it. Ugh. Like, my health is, like, overall okay. I'm just, like, very, very out of shape. Like, very out of shape. I need to get good. So I want to make this part darker. So it's gonna be presumably nighttime. We can do that. Lighten up a little bit. We have some in our club, which that description is also very fitting for. Comes with time. Yeah. I would like to go back and do it more, though. Especially because, like, it is just, like, really good exercise, honestly. Like, really, 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 really good. So I think it would be, like, a fun way to work out. And also get good with swords, because swords are fucking cool. I also did not put my wings here. I feel like my wings would be sticking out. There we go. And then now we can do the base. Get the parts I missed. Da-da. Close enough. Not out of shape, just treat yourself a bit more. More like I never fucking touch grass, dude. I'm sitting at my fucking desk 24/7, man. I need to get in shape. I always say I will, and then I don't. It's hard. It takes so much effort. I feel like I'd be more inclined if I didn't have, like, exercise-induced asthma, because asthma just makes everything so much harder. Like, it's already a thing I don't want to do, but now I have to take, like, an inhaler if I want to breathe. Like, come on, man. Between the boobs and the wings, doesn't seem as though going down the chimney was a solid plan. Listen, sometimes you don't think things as through as much as you should. Did you know in a certain state that will not be named you can't put pants on a duck? What the fuck? Which fucking state is that, dude? I feel like that's an Ohio law. That feels like something Ohio would do. Feels very Ohio core. Okay, let's see. I'm also probably gonna change the angle on that. Suit it a bit better. It's a little off right now, because I moved it. That's fine. Maybe I'll sketch that in first, so I have a solid base to work on.
My eye is more open, Blair 11 yippee.
I'm glad I could open your eyes, Victor. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also not happy with where my fitness level is at. So much time and work to go to the gym and I already hate working out, or at least the start. Once you get going, it's honestly kind of a flow, but starting it every time is so hard. What the fuck are regularly kept schedules? Literally, dude. Literally. That's like my exact fucking struggle, man. Like, I just, everything takes so much effort and you only have so much time in a day and it's like, you know? But starting is absolutely the hardest fucking part, hands down. Cause like once you like start the thing, it's not that bad, but like starting it sucks. Starting it feels so bad. We'll add the snow back in on this after. That shouldn't be a hard detail to add in. Might change that color after, but we'll see. It feels like too bright. Yeah, I'll pick a different color. Mm-hmm. It's a good purple. There we go. That feels a little better colors-wise. Mm-hmm. I feel like I should make it taller, though. Maybe slightly wider. Sometimes you gotta flip your canvas to see how fucked something looks. Da, da, da. Let's see. Managed to work out consistently for a couple months, and at a certain point, I had the thought, so I'm supposed to do this for the rest of my life? Literally, man. I'd rather do other shit. I'd rather draw. Taught by this by my old history teacher, and that just stuck with me. Oh, the duck one? Twice a week, I'm just supposed to do something I kind of hate for a few hours for the rest of my life. Like, come on, why life be like that? Literally. Like, it was different, like, ages ago, where, like, people didn't really, like, have a fucking choice. Like, you were just getting, like, your necessary exercise by existing and doing everyday life shit. Because, you know, you had to, like, go, like, take care of the farm or something, or, like, or just, like, do anything involving, like, manual labor. And then nowadays it's like you have to actually like go out and purposely do it because, you know, half of us don't work a fucking job that demands that much labor. Did you know the state I live in, I can't let a donkey sleep in my bathtub? What the fuck? Dude, I think I used to watch like a couple videos on like quirky laws in various places. I don't remember like any of them. I've retained like zero of that information. But there's a lot of really interesting ones. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's add some snow back in here. Pile it up down here. Use a bit of blue. Backgrounds are not my forte. That's going okay. I don't hate it. Continue to work on it. I have been really liking like the idea of just like blocky lights in the background. I've been kind of doing that kind of texture for a couple of my pieces and I've been liking it. It's just very fun and very easy to do. Also gonna do like another house in the background over here. Doesn't need to be super detailed. Just implying that there's other things around. Maybe a very slight bit of light coming from like a room up here. Maybe there's a wide one down here. We question the laws, but we follow them. Yeah. Usually best to abide by the laws. We like not getting arrested. Also, let me take my medication before I forget. I generally like exercising, hate how it takes time from other stuff. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel good to me. I like how I feel after. I think that's pretty expected and normal. But like, I hate exercising. It takes so much effort and I get so gross and sweaty and it feels bad and I'm out of breath and it hurts and it's not fun. It's not fun, man. Like, gym bros are fucking psychopaths. You're beyond me. I cannot understand how you enjoy going out and getting sweaty and working out all the time. Like, I understand that it's probably, like, you know, the gains from it, right? Looking fit, feeling good. But, like, man, it takes so much time. No, the player is a shapeshifter. They're stuck in that chimney on purpose. Listen, sometimes you forget about the abilities you have when you're so used to having them, okay? Sometimes you're in the human world and, you know, you don't want to scare people. Gotta know your audience, you know? I didn't realize I clipped the liner to that. Oh, well, that's fine. Homemade french fries are baking. Let's go. Homemade french fries are so good. But I really like air fried french fries. They get a good crispy without like the heavy grease. Denver Game My Head tutorial I'm learning from hasn't released the last part, which is the angles part, so now I'm stuck waiting and they haven't posted in 4 months. Ooh. I would recommend finding a different tutorial then. That's why I usually tell people to check out the one by Kiru. Even though it is paid, it's very expensive, so I understand people not getting it. It's fucking pricey. But that is one of the reasons why I do recommend it so much, just because it's really hard to find just a fucking finished tutorial. Because I hate when I'm like in the middle of learning something and then I just can't progress anymore because it just doesn't exist, and I'm like, oh, okay. That sucks. Love laws and I love following them even more. Exactly. We're law-abiding citizens here. When I work out, I like the way it makes my lungs burn. I like how I feel after. I feel like a tired, but like a rewarding tired after, if that makes sense. Hate sweat too. That's why when I exercise, I wet myself with a towel every 10 minutes. I feel like that would like exfoliate the hell out of my skin. Probably too much. Don't use grease. It's not good on your stomach. Non-stick spray is what I use. Might try without it someday. Yeah, I don't use grease if I can help it. Remember I was watching this game dev tutorial and yeah, they never finished the tutorial series. It's so annoying, man. Do you have VR? I play VR games that are adventuring and fighting, which makes me be active, which has helped me a lot. I put wrist and leg weights to add to it and I'm having fun. I do have VR. I really like Beat Saber. Beat Saber is a good, like, low impact exercise for me. And I really enjoy it. I just need to play it more. My last place didn't have, like, the ideal space for it. This place does, but it wasn't until recently that I actually kind of, like, had the space for it. So I need to, like, set it up. AKA, I just need to, like, clean a little bit and then I can do some stuff. And I do hope to eventually be able to get a 3D model, and then we can do like 3D streams. And then I can move more than just my fucking face. If I saw a pretty woman with beautiful boobs and suddenly those boobs disappear, I'd be scared too. Exactly. You can't scare the people. You gotta be wary of the humans, the feeble-minded. Best friend is one of those. Actually works at a gym as a personal trainer, enjoys working out, both the sensation while doing it as well as the feeling of being able to get that rep in. You couldn't last time or got that much higher in the weights. He's like a 2-meter block of well-toned muscle. He's insane, but like the good kind of insane. Base, dude. Those kinds of people, I just like blow my mind. It could not be me. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. And thank you for the resub. Thank you, Tianya. You're always too sweet to me. And thank you as well, Sujin Lee, for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome. Hope you are having a great day today. Let me stretch. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing so well. I'm vibing. Imagine being a shapeshifter, but you can't remove add mass. Like if you get large, you get hollow, or in this case, you're at max density, right? But it's okay. I can change my mass. I don't follow the rules of physics. Don't worry about it. Magic is beyond physics abilities. Mm-hmm. Always love your nature backgrounds. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, double thank you, Dianya. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it so much. Happy holidays to you too. You're too sweet, man. I really hope you're doing well. Played Beat Saber, ended up getting Blade and Sorcery. Feel more active because I got to climb and do other movements. Oh, I have been tempted to get Blade and Sorcery. I might invest in that soonish. But I guess what I found out about Connecticut? Oh god, I'm scared. What? Think I'll go lurk mode for now. 2 a.m. seems like a good point in time to get the rest of the stuff I have to do today done. Yeah, please go finish your things and then go to sleep and get a really good rest. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did, though. Thank you, thank you. May your snooze be nice and comfy, and may your chores go very fast so you can get lots of good sleep in. I feel like I should went with a non-painterly vibe for the background, but fuck it, weebo. Okay, let's see. How do I do the funny texture? God, it's so hard getting things to like line up. I think that's the hardest part about art sometimes. Like just getting things to feel like they're meant to be in the environment that they are. Because the perspective on this keeps feeling off to me. But it's also covered in snow, so that's probably partially it. Also might just need to like harden some lines, add some more shadow in places. Or I can look at it in black and white and see how we feel so far. Could be worse. Running on an hour of sleep. Don't want to go to bed before dark. Now I can't tell if the stream is stuttering or if I'm micro sleeping. I don't think it's stuttering unless anyone else is experiencing stuttering. And also, thank you for the save. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't legally consider a pickle unless it bounces. Really? That's such a... It's kind of like the Dairy Queen... What did they have at Dairy... Blizzards. It's like a Dairy Queen Blizzard. Since something beats ever related in stream chat, please do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Art's very good. So far, the best I've seen. Thank you, Sunjin Lee. I appreciate it so much. I'm so happy you like my stuff. Having a lot of fun with the HMK. Struggled with deciding the emotions I wanted to draw, but got them, and I'm having fun doing so. I'm so happy you're having fun. Emotions are hard, but when you like manage to figure it out, it's so fucking rewarding, man. I fucking love it. Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. Oops. That's okay, that's fixable. I just need to... Okay, that's not super fixable. Okay, we're gonna undo until I undo what I fucked up. Okay, that's where I fucked up. We good. Just gotta redo a little bit, that's fine. Merged the wrong layer because I'm silly. There we go. Told the guy I'm asexual and he said that he felt sorry for me because apparently I can't feel love to anyone. Bro! He doesn't fucking know. Dude, it's so funny how people equate sex to like the ultimate expression of love. Like, if you do not fuck, you cannot experience love. Like, okay, man. Okay, brother. That is like, oh, it's so funny. Oh, he doing his best. Definitely worth it, especially since they added progression, so you have to go out and get the stuff instead of just being in a sandbox. Ooh. I don't think they had that when I looked into it last time. When I get back, can you tell me your opinion on the Connecticut law? Wait, which one was the Connecticut law? Oh yeah, the pickle one. I did. I said it was like the Dairy Queen Blizzard. Have Christmas break where I study, so I only have to work for 6 hours. Yay! Oh, good luck with studying, Kex. Mod system is built in, so you can grab mods at the start menu. I love that. I love when the things make like modding easy. TLDR, Beat Saber is the one game I'm kind of cracked at. Ooh, put all my skill points into one tree, I guess. Dude, that's me with art. Art is the only thing I'm good at, man. That's where all my fucking skill points be. Oh, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Wait, that's an insane score, Mandarin. Oh, God. Though that makes... Oh, dude, that makes me want to play. I want to play so bad right now. Ace means you're too cool for love? Absolutely. That is definitely the definition. Guess men won't feel loved with a mouth like that? I don't think he meant anything mean about it, presumably. It's just a matter of, like, not knowing. Some people don't know about, like, asexuality or anything, and that's okay. They can only learn by having someone tell them. You cannot assume someone knows everything. Dude, I saw a video of someone like knocking down a fuck ton of icicles, and I was just like, no, don't do it, man. Icicles are so fucking dangerous. Like, you do not want to knock that shit down unless you are prepared to. Didn't mean it in a romantic sense, but in a meme sense. Oh, fair. My bad. I feel like asexuality is so badly misunderstood. Absolutely, dude. Like people hear like asexual and then they just assume like the person like there's just so many brands of asexual. Okay? There's so many different flavors. Cuz like you have people who like don't experience the sexual attraction but like don't mind, right? Like they're not like sex adverse, right? They're like pretty like sex neutral. And then you have people who like they might not like experience sexual attraction and like they have zero interest, which is also totally fine. But like there's a lot and like there's some people who like will be like asexual but they might still like do sex things like with their partner or something because like they know their partner likes it, so like they don't mind doing it, you know? Like there's so many brands of just asexuality. And it's definitely not as understood as some other stuff I find in my experience. Couple perfect scores too. Don't have more screenshots on hand. Should stream Beat Saber at some point. I want to when I get a 3D model. That's when I want to do it. Because if I don't have like a 3D model and I don't have my trackers set up, then I feel like it's not as fun to watch. And I feel like it would be more enjoyable if I did have trackers. Which I have the parts for them. I just need to set aside some like fucking time and energy and actually go make them. Which I have sat down to do a couple times, and then every time I do, it's like I figure out something else I forgot to do with them. And then I end up having to buy a new part. But I should have all the parts now. I should, in theory, be able to like make them if I just sit down and do some fucking soldering. Because it shouldn't be too hard to put together. And I got like a fancy soldering iron that I really like that heats up like super quickly and it makes me happy. I fucking hate when things take like forever to fucking heat up. It pisses me off and then it makes me not want to do the thing. I need things to be efficient to do things. And now I have the 3D printer so I can 3D print the casings as well. Mm-hmm. Ain't gonna lie, sort of confused me until recently. That's fair. If you ever have any questions about asexuality, I'm always down to answer if I'm able to. Mm-hmm. Knowing is half the battle. It is. I'm also stupid, Cap. It's okay. We can be stupid together. But STS mods, do I need a mod loader? Good question. I forget how it works. Because I've always done it like multiplayer, so my friends always tell me how to set shit up. Trying to remember how it works. I do not remember. I apologize. I remember there being like some kind of loader thing, I think. Nature's roof popsicles? I would be lying if I said I never sucked on a fucking icicle. I would be lying. You grow up in a place with winter, you've sucked on that shit. Some can get hurt or worse? Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to censor dead. You can say dead. Tell everyone I meet at this point. Had another guy who had an ace friend say that he understood and ended up getting me wrong entirely. Oh my god. Ugh. There's just so many flavors of asexuality, man. There's so many. You telling me about Stabilizer on CS and been doing so much better. Thank you so much. Still isn't as good as I used to be, but so much better, making me feel better about trying again. That makes me so happy, Victor. I'm really happy I could give you a tip to help you to feel good with creating stuff again. That makes me so happy. Asexual because it makes me uncomfortable as fuck. Will literally enter a physical state that is similar to sleep paralysis whenever I'm in a sexual situation. Naturally, the fear of being unable to move makes me say nope to intercourse. That's super fair. Super, super fair. Soldering's fun. Almost made human skin chips with it. What the fuck? I've managed to not burn myself soldering yet. I'm usually pretty careful. I feel like VR gear is so expensive for what you're using it. It feels like there are so little interesting VR games out there if you're not into VR chat. Yeah, I feel like VR chat is like the main, yeah, Mod the Spire. That was it. That was the one. Thank you, Sirius. It was Mod the Spire. The mods are so fun. I fucking love them, man. Once again, I fucking love the, oh god, what was his name? What was his name? I know I typed it out yesterday. It's like the backpack guy. That one's like my favorite. It's so well balanced. That one, and then the skull guy, and then I personally like Rat. The Rat is like Mimi, but I like the Rat. But yeah, when it comes to like VR, I feel like the main appeal is VR chat for like most people. Cause there's not as many, as far as I know, like super good VR games. Like maybe Skyrim VR is really good. I've heard some good things about that one, even if I haven't tried it yet. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see where the future takes me in my VR journey. The gear is definitely fucking pricey though. Sell your soul to the devil. MetaQuest is rather affordable. Yeah, MetaQuest I highly recommend. I have the Quest 2 and it's really good. I like it. Yeah, Packmaster, that's what it's called. The skull and the rodent. Yeah! Those are my favorites. I think those are like the most balanced ones. Or well, rodent might not be super balanced, but rodent's quirky. It tickles my brain. It makes me happy. What if it's like this for me? Literally only get turned on by someone or a character I have feelings for. With someone I don't know well enough, just doesn't work. Sounds like demisexual to me, which is a certain brand of asexuality where you don't really get turned on unless you like know the person first. Like the sexual attraction just doesn't happen unless you get to know them. And that would be demisexual, so DEMISEXUAL. That being said, hoping to get the new Valve headset. It depends on how good it is and how expensive. I probably won't get it right away. I might get it if it goes on like a good sale later on, maybe. Right now, I'm pretty happy with my Quest for how much I use VR. I feel like right now, anything more would be like overkill until I dive more into it. Downfall's Hermit is my favorite. True, Hermit is also fun. Love gun, go pew pew, hand manipulation, yeah. Downfall is interesting too. I forgot to mention that mod. You might enjoy it, potentially. Downfall, it basically reverses it. So instead of starting like at the bottom floor, you start at the top and go down. Self-ID does Ace for about 6 years. Found out, oh well, I was about 21 that I wasn't. Called myself gay. Then around 22, went oh again and realized I like all the genders. Talked about this in therapy this week. Honestly, that's how it is. Like sometimes it takes a little bit of trying to figure yourself out, and that's normal. That's fine. Like I've always known I'm some brand of asexual. Maybe also on the demi spectrum if I want to be like super specific. But I don't know. I don't really care about labels that much nowadays. I just know I like what I like, and if I don't like what I like, then, you know, I know that too. So I just vibe. I go with the flow. If I get in a position where I need to share that information, I will. Mod the Spire as in Slay the Spire with mods? Yes! I love Slay the Spire, and the mods are very fun. Sorry, babe, ain't in the mood to unwillingly cosplay a weeping angel. Some of the games are really good, but they all cost $50. Yeah, it's... VR is a hard sell. And, like, the reason they're so expensive is because, like, you have such a smaller player base that it's really hard to charge, like, cheap for shit, you know? If it's something you, like, worked really hard on. Because, like, most people do not have a VR headset or anything, but most people have, you know, like a phone that can play something or a computer, etc., etc. Okay, let me do some base color shenanigans. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Like to use VR chat as a sort of virtual tourism. Yeah, I think it's great for that. And for like, just like, you know, learning languages too. Like trying to immerse yourself in a different language. Had bad experiences with VR chat first day and the next few times and I'm like, I'm done. Yeah. The thing is, like, I would say, like, probably, like, try to do it, like, with friends if you can. And do, like, I don't know, like, private instances if you prefer to do it that way. There's definitely a lot of like really annoying people, but if you get past that, it's pretty fun. I had some pretty good experiences, despite not using it that often. Also, one's like, I gotta take off my sweater. It's too fucking hot. Ugh. Fucking sweaty as hell, dude. Boneworks is the VR game I was thinking of. I think I heard that one's good. I feel like I've heard about that one. Where did I put my thing? Dude, how do I lose things that I had in my hand like 2 seconds ago? There we go. There it is. Is VIP redeem permanent? Yes. Provided you don't disappear for like 5 years. In which case, if you disappear for 5 years, we might give it to someone else. But until then, it's permanent. While supplies last. Like female presenting people don't meet people, don't know the sexuality for that? Not sure. I mean, like, if you identify as male and you're into female presenting people, then straight? Question mark? Straight and asocial? Sounds demi? Source and demi? Yeah, it sounds demi to me. Recent Valve headset is the headset to get is it's running Linux with Valve backing it. It's the only headset to get. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm waiting until like the next really good headset that I'll maybe save up for. Start to date when you're absolutely no compromise. I don't know what dink is. Child free though, very fair. I would not. I don't think I'd be able to ever date someone with a child. I don't think so. Unless they were like an adult. Like if they were an 18-year-old child, when, you know, they're not really a child anymore, then maybe, you know. Waiting for Blair to not be shy and add me on VR chat. I don't add people on VR chats. I just don't. I like my privacy. I might change that in the future, but for now, I'm just like not really adding anyone on. But we'll see how the future goes. Oh, I meant to erase that on this layer. Oops. Need so much space for VR? Thankfully, I do have the space now. I didn't used to, which is why I didn't use it as much, but now I do have the space. I just need to charge everything and get it cleaned up a bit more. So Blair, you're so cool. Thank you, Spirit. You're cool too. 1v1 me on Beat Saber? Dude, you win so fast. I haven't played Beat Saber in so fucking long. I'm asthmatic. You kick my ass, dude. Yeah, it's tough because I wear glasses and don't want contacts. That's fair. You can get prescription lenses. It's expensive, but you can get ones for your eyes. Gotta drive home. Wanted to say hi from Kazakhstan Ray. I appreciate it. Have a safe drive home. I hope it is smooth. Hello, Blair. KG is fine with me. Still, did make sure that KG could still be used, which is why first letter in the first and second words are capitalized. And how are you today? I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try to call you KG. I'll try to remember. I'll probably end up just calling you King or God. Because I feel like that's how my brain tends to go, but... Don't really need that much room for VR chat unless you're using full body. I would be using full body. My main interest is full body shenanigans with VR chat. I very, 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 very much want full body stuff. And to be fair, I have the stuff for full body stuff. I just need to put it together, and I'm really fucking lazy because it's so much. It's so much. But if I get it done, it'll be done, and then I can use it. But then I also have to do so many other things. I'll get it done one of these days. Honestly, if I could do it over, I probably would have just coughed up the money to buy it rather than DIY it. But also being able to flex and say that I made it myself is also like a thing I want to do. So it's like, However, the ADHD did win and was like, hey, I can make this for cheaper. So I'm going to do that. And then I didn't. Classic ADHD. Can you give it to me? Give you what? Gynosexuality is attraction to femininity regardless of gender. Ooh, I didn't know that. I did not know that term. Think is dual income. Oh, dual income, no kids. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And nah, don't wait for me to catch up to chat. Keep yapping. Keep yapping. I can catch up on my own time. Keep it coming, man. I like an active chat. Makes me happy. I need to refill that bottle. Hold up. I have like 2 bottles. Let me transfer the water to the bottle I like more. There we go. And yeah, they do make prescription lenses for VR. Very, very, very helpful. Also, I use they, them, not she, her, KG. Sounds expensive and will be more of a commitment. Yeah, but if you want to use more VR, I'd highly recommend it. Honestly, I do need to like go get my eyes tested because I feel like things are like slightly fuzzier than they should be in VR. But I'll get around to that one of these days. Also, what the fuck? Thank you for the gifted! Thank you, Drowstag! If anyone got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you! Thank you so much, I appreciate it! I hope you're going to be having a wonderful Christmas. Love your art, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jammy Jammers! I'm happy you enjoy. Da, da, da. And thank you for the follow, Chaotic Goober Ezra. Thank you, and welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about any of those, that's also fine. Da, 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 da. Thank you so much, Justek. Where was I? Da, 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 da. Only one in my friend group has a VR headset. None of them are interested in going to VR chat. Oh, that's fair. Mine would be expensive because my prescription is thick as hell. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I haven't looked around to purchase. I just know that they exist and that they are generally a good idea if you do a lot of VR stuff. But if you're not doing a whole lot, then totally fair. Okay. Then let's fill in the horns. And the wings and the everything. There you go. That's relatively decent base colors. What do you need full body in VR chat for? I'm just really picky with how people see my movements. It's why I didn't commission anyone to rig my model for me. Because I'm really picky. I really just like full body tracking. It tickles my brain. It feels wrong if I don't have full body. It feels immersion breaking. Cast spells slightly moving furniture so nothing in your home feels right, but you can't tell why or how. Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. Planning on enabling 7TV for silly fake emotes like PosChamp? I didn't know I didn't have it enabled. I know I don't like really use it myself, but I could look into it. Older brother has VR set, which he has in my place because he hasn't lived with me for a long time. Because he has a girlfriend, so I can use that as much as I want. Hell yeah! We love getting to use other people's shit. Glasses are way too old and all scratched up. Oh, rest in peace, dude. Shapeshifters are always they, them, because gender and physical sex are only suggestion. Exactly, you get it. You get it. You get the vibe. Why pick a gender when you could just not? It's more fun to just not. Why gender? No need. Simply exist. Chainsaw go burr. Lenses are from 2021, also pretty thick, total of 140, including thick fee. I think price has gone down since then. It would make sense if the price went down. 140 for custom lenses isn't too bad. That's like pretty much what I would expect. Still not cheap, but you know. Single dad with 2 kids. This time my kids are with their mom due to a situation I was in, and she used the court system to kidnap them from me and alienate the kids from me. Yikes. I am very sorry to hear about that. I do have merch. It's not available right now though. It's not available right now. It was limited time. I think I accidentally kept that in my title, which is my bad, my apologies. Though it is still pretty sick merch that you can still look at. I'm pretty happy with how it all came out. Thank you for the videos! Thank you! Much appreciated. Wanna just Super Mario jump on those Boombas? Honestly, fair. You'd probably go up pretty high. I'd say you can get some pretty good bounce action on them. Also, what do we get? What do we get on the hype train? Oh, that one's cute! It's so cute, just little heart eyes. But thank you again, man. Thank you for the video. I enjoy making it rain. Of course, I get it when I'm the same way. Shape-shifting cake noises. Shape-shifting cake noises right back at you. That's why I'm becoming a shapeshifter too with my mom. All the shapeshifters! Shapeshifter best. Totally not at all biased. And by that, I mean absolutely fucking biased. We're simply too fucking cool. I might pick that lighting. Let's see. Do I want to include halftones? I think I'll include some. Just a little. We'll see. We'll see how the rendering goes. So I meant to change the color of my liner to like a blue color. There we go. Okay. Now I can put these together. Okay, and now we have this on top, and we have this in the background, and then we can work on them. We can get to rendering. I can't choose one or the other, so fuck it, we do it. Like, literally! Why choose one thing over another thing when you could just have both things, you know? It just makes sense. We're allowed to be a little bit greedy as a treat, you know? Now we just need to clean this up. Dude, it's honestly like fucking magic how much like cleaning up art makes a difference. Like from like sketch to rendered. It's fucking crazy. And it's always like my favorite part because like so much changes. And you just get things like looking right. Might go with a very minimal shading on the face. I might add in some blush after. Sorry, I'm like locking the fuck in. I spent so much time yapping. I choose a custom color shadow for down here. Now that color feels off. I'd stick with cooler shadows then. Try that out. Can warm it up a bit after. Oh shit, add soon. I locked in a little too much. Persona is also shapeshifter, just with some limitations. Yeah. Little limitations make things fun. Once kissed my male friend on Valentine's Day when we were both drunk. Does that make me gay? Yes. Very gay. You are the ultimate gay. If anyone asks who's the gayest person on earth, it's you. This is an Eldritch box. Outside shell can only turn inorganic material, and inside goo only shifts in organic material. I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna start the ads before we get super interrupted, so we'll do a quick BRB. And then we'll be back soon. Made it? Nope. We're so back, yippee! Alright, where was I? Watching outside, just saying this is excellent. Thank you, Dragonfly. Need to finish dinner, need to cut tomatoes, onion, peel some lettuce. Catch you next time. Catch you next time, Void. Enjoy your food prepping and enjoy the food after. Yeah, you did not make it, Adagio, but now you did, Now we're good. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, 7. And have a good sleep, 5-7. Have a good sleep, snooze well. May your eyes rest. Getting so many ads for the new Blue Avatar movie? I haven't seen a single one. I don't remember the last ad I even saw. I like zone the fuck out during ads. I don't pay attention. Advertisements don't work on me if I don't watch. Insurance and D&D Warlock thing? Interesting. I do be still live. I do still be here. And thank you for the stretch. Will do. Thank you. I'll stretch while I get the best head pets. Making a new Avatar movie? Apparently. The blue Avatar, not like Avatar the Airbender. Which I've never actually watched the blue Avatar. I don't know much about it. I know it came out when I was like younger, and that's like all I really remember. But I think I heard it was like good. Oh wait, I said I was gonna wear gloves. Should probably make that red. Here we go. Visually pretty, but you don't miss much in my opinion. Wait, what? What did I say? I don't remember. Oh, the movie! Yeah, the movie! Sorry, ADHD over. I do like visually pretty movies. I do. So I might check it out. Though honestly, like... So the two things I really like when it comes to movies is like visually appealing, because obviously artist. But I really like just good story. Like I really appreciate when something just has a really solid fucking story. Like I'm trying to think of like examples, but I can't really think of any off the top of my head right now. Actually, I wonder what my favorite show would even be. Because I can usually find gripes with, like, most shows. Like, I can enjoy them, even if they're not, like, the best. I don't know what my favorite would be. Also, I am fucking up this hair and face. Yikes. Okay, just gotta keep rendering and it'll be fine and all work out. Thighs are comfy as fuck? Dude, I would agree if they'd stay on my fucking thighs. They don't stay unless I wear like a fucking garter belt. They always just like end up like falling down because my thigh too strong. They cannot keep it contained. Looks like I might be going for a thicker line art today. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm like half in like lock the fuck in mode. I end up just being a sketchy art today. We'll see. Depends on how much I get done, how much I feel like rendering. Only saw Avatar 1, haven't seen the others, but 1 was good. Yeah, I heard the first one's really good. Pretty movie has nothing else going for both movies so far. Aw, that's unfortunate. Watch the first one, maybe you should rewatch it and then watch the newer ones. That's probably a good idea. Can never go wrong with Scooby-Doo. Dude, Scooby-Doo fucks. Scooby-Doo is so good. I thoroughly enjoyed Scooby-Doo growing up, and I still do. Who doesn't like seeing what those meddling kids get up to? Thank you for the follow, Pirate King Kaze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay, but welcome, welcome. Da, da, da. For sure. Oh, dude, Gravity Falls. I loved Gravity Falls so much. Art's very nice. Thank you. I'm happy you like. I have a lot of fun with it. Art is my favorite thing to do. It is where I put all my EXP points. I might not be good at anything else, but at least I can art. I think I should have left this simple. I always try to add too much into it. So we might actually end up simplifying it. Da, 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 da. Do you get the thigh highs with or without the gripping at the opening? I have them with and they still fall down. There is no keeping those things up on me. I swear to fuck. Tried to watch the Avatar movie 4 times and fell asleep. Interesting. You know, maybe I'll watch it tonight. Maybe it'll help with my insomnia. You never know. I could use a good honk shoe. I need to hold the thigh highs up for you every time you want to wear them. I'll do the job for free. Could you imagine just having someone like walk around next to you keeping your fucking thigh highs up? It would be an interesting sight. Da, da, da.
Okay, let's see how this is going so far. Why isn't that showing anything? Oh, because I put the folder down there. That makes sense. Okay, not a bad cleanup so far. Making progress. Thighs are too thin for them, so I'm on a different side of the same boat. Dude, it's so rough. It's so rough being on like either side. Saw the first one in theaters more than once. Legitimately can't tell you anything about it. Thicker you say? I like thick things, thick thighs, boobs, and others. Me too. Guardian Falls is great. Did you watch Over the Garden Wall? I did. I did watch Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall is really good. Did anyone fuck with Star Versus until season 4? I didn't last until season 4, I don't think. I think I made it to season 2 or season 3, but they really fucking fell off. They started off so strong, but they went in a really weird direction. Cat spell with slightly low blood sugar. Fucked up. Thank you for the reminder I need to sleep. You probably do. It's like 10 p.m. here, but I'm not gonna worry about that because I woke up at 4 p.m. Because I'm a fucking menace to society. Why's that one white bit there? That shouldn't be there. Might also change the expression. I think just a dramatic sad face would be really funny. Dream job? Fair, fair. We all have our dream jobs. I'm living mine though. I enjoy my job. I'm happy. Also, thank you for the follow, Vaso. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hope you enjoy your stay. I also like to take a job as a chest weight carrier. Oh. Need to get those things that hold the thigh highs up. Garter belt. Or garters. Never got into Star Versus. I was in it in the beginning. And then like I said, they fucked it, man. They fucked it. It could have been really good, and then they fucked up. Like, I was really invested when it came out, and then I wasn't. Like, I think it had a lot of potential. They just We'll get 4 p.m. too. Let's go, twinsies. If you like shows like that, I would recommend Adventure Time. Already watched. I have watched the entirety of Adventure Time, and it is very, 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 very fucking good. Highly recommend. I haven't watched the gender swap version though. I haven't watched Fiona and Cake yet. I don't know how different of a vibe that one is. Like this menace for society named Blair? I'll be a little bit of a menace, just a tiny bit as a treat. Kind of looks like Blair's praising the sun, except it's nighttime. It's okay. I'm praising Batcat for getting me out of this shitty situation. I'm also gonna try something. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not, though.
Do I want line art on the background? So we can keep the really far background just purely painted, but do I want to outline this? Might help it fit in with the style a little more. Don't necessarily need the lines everywhere, but just a little. Nah. Let's see. How do I feel about that? Probably too dark. Probably should have did that on another layer. That's fine. There we go. That's better. That's a better color. Do a sparkle there later. Who needs sleep anyway? When you sleep, you can't do cool stuff. Exactly. Dude, if I had the chance for like to just have like a restful sleep or never have to like sleep and always feel rested, I would take that. That'd be goated. Poor Blair, I love it. Just a little stuck. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll live. Da, da, da. Too many players just, yeah, exactly. Steven Universe, Steven Universe is also good. Just ignore the fans and the haters. I've also watched Steven Universe. I didn't finish it. I haven't. I stopped like just before Spinel came out, the like quirky looking pink one. But I did watch like a good amount of it. Big and strong boy, want nothing more than to be a pack mule for a beautiful being. Based, honestly. Know what you want and chase those dreams, man. You can make any dream of yours a reality if you try. Try and have a lot of luck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have stuck with just cell shading over here. I got a little too ambitious. That's okay, we can clean it up. Get a little bit of my black hairs in here. Also think I'm going a little extra fluffy on the hair today, but that's fine. Hair get very fluffy when out in snow. With lots of wind and ice. Okay, how are we looking in grayscale? Because we haven't checked that in a bit. Mm-hmm. Could be worse. Da, 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 da. Community around those shows are they're just a lot. Yeah, I know. Fiona and Cake was about to ask about it actually. You should, it's really good. Feeds into the main universe. Woke up at 4 a.m., went to bed at 1 a.m. Oh god. Heard a few days ago that Star Versus gets better later, so maybe gonna give it a second shot. If it is good, let me know. Cause I wouldn't mind going back to that, but it was rough. It was rough. Insomnia is a pain, dude. Like I went to bed late last night, but then I went to bed even later because I just couldn't sleep. Like I was just laying in bed for ages and I'm like, please, I beg for unconsciousness to take me right now, thanks. Would be really, really nice. Let me get a little bit of water. Thank you. Let me stretchy. You can make the lines a light blue a little? Nah, I like them darker. Give me one, no longer need sleep. I'm already close. Right. Feral Lab Parents did an episode exactly like that and everyone wanted to off their shit. No, dude, I don't. Like I like sleeping, but I could get so much done if I didn't have to sleep and if I could just feel rested all the time. Cause like I can sleep, like I get to sleep, I sleep a long time and then I wake up and I still feel tired and I'm like, what the fuck, man? So if I just had like energy, I could do so much. I need to change some stuff. Should have did a more clean sketch. Wanted to go noom. And theoretically, this should be over the horns, not behind. I made so many silly little errors. Nothing that's not fixable, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a bit better. A little bit. We're getting there. Might move the wing too. That might make it feel better. Okay, I kind of like that face. That face is kind of a little cute. Decisions. Looks like Santa's having a little trouble getting down the chimney. Just got here. Just a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. Wish I could sleep one day a month or a day per week to be awake for the rest. Would be kind of perfect. I agree, man. We're watching Steven Universe at the moment. Forgot that show was actually goated. Don't know why the fans and haters paint him as a soft boy. Has a heart full of love, but bro is petty as hell, even in season 1. He's a pretty soft boy. He's a pretty soft boy. He just knows his boundaries. And he can be a little petty, but he's a kid, you know. Fluff looks better in winter. I agree. I just have my winter coat. Yeah. Lie to you because Star Versus gets worse. Oh, does it? Oh, that's so annoying. Also, let me save. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like not having to think when I'm asleep, just me in darkness and comfort. I do like that. But I also like being awake, you know? Lots of cool things to check out when awake. And I would like to have more time to do more awake things, ideally. Let's try moving some stuff around. See if that feels better. And this should be going outwards, not inwards. Why did my pen become so tiny? What? Why? I hit a keybind? One sec, my stuff is not working. Why? Insomnia's better than microsleep, speak from experience because I have both. Oh, absolutely. I'd take my fucking insomnia over like only being able to sleep for like a few hours at a time any day. Any fucking day, man. Because at least like once I'm asleep, I'm usually good. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I've never had this happen before. I can like put it on screen. But like what keeps happening is like I'm not pressing anything. And I try to make my brush bigger, and then it goes down. And I'm not sure what's causing it. Is it this? Are you the cause of my issues? No. And I'm not on the keyboard. Is something being pressed? No. So why? Why? If I leave and come back, will it fix itself? No. If I turn this off, will it stop? Okay, so that's not the issue. What the fuck? Like, I don't know what's going on. This has not happened before. Any buttons on the tablet? No, this is a buttonless tablet. And I've turned off my tab mate, so it can't be the tab mate. So it might be a keyboard thing. I could try unplugging my keyboard. It's still going. The keyboard is off. Like, it's unplugged. I'm holding the cord in my fucking hand. Is it my mouse? Let me turn off my mouse and then try with my tablet, I guess? Nope. Okay, I've turned everything off. What? What? Why now? Why did my program decide now to be sentient? Like, okay. Okay, let me oh my god. Plug everything back in. Okay, let me plug things and turn it back on. Restart your tablet? I don't think it's my tablet though. Because I can like turn off my tablet. Mouse, come back to me, pretty please. Oh, now my mouse just isn't working. This is great. Ah. Mouse, please. Well, the issue stopped. I now, however, cannot use my mouse. Tell us overheating? Nah, it's not overheating. It doesn't get hot. And it's never, ever happened. I would like to regain use of my mouse, though, ideally. Okay, let's see. All right, without mouse, let me go check my Bluetooth settings. Thankfully, I can kind of cope. I don't know how to fix it. And I know my Bluetooth is working. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Thank you, Nacho! I'm having technical difficulties right now. I can't use my mouse. I can't move things on screen. I can't move anything. There's a pop-up I can't close. Hi, Nacho, over you. Oh, you're doing VR chat! VR chat hype! And hello, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hopefully your day is going better than mine, because mine's a little scuff right now. I'm not sure how to fix that. Oh, did I put my mouse on the wrong setting? That's a thing I would do. I put it on the wrong setting. I thought I had it hooked up through Bluetooth, but I have it hooked up through the funny thing. Never mind, we good. We're so back. We're so back. Nacho fixed everything, guys. Nacho is a goat. We love Nacho. Go follow Nacho. Nacho fixes things by just being around. She's good luck. So therefore, you should be around her like 24/7 whenever she's streaming. You will have more luck in your life. I guarantee it. Apparently that can happen if you accidentally lock a subtool? I don't know. Again, it's never happened before. 'Twas quirky, but we're so back. We're so back, and we have our lovely Nacho with us. We are blessed today. But how was the stream? Was it fun? Were you vibing? Oh, you run! Oh, you run! Sorry, I didn't see the run. Enjoy the running, Nacho! Thank you again for the raid. You're always so fucking sweet to me.
And again, everyone should check out Nacho. We love a Nacho here.
Nacho deserve all follows. But again, thank you for the raid. And may your raid and run be good.
Ba, 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 ba.
We shall continue with the funny art vibes. We should be getting close to being done soon. Hopefully shouldn't be too much longer. Mainly just need to do some cleanup vibes.
Da, 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 da.
That's just so cute. Looks like she's bringing good luck from now on.
She always brings good luck. She brings good luck and happy feelings and good vibes.
Snow looks awesome. Thank you.
I worked very hard on the snow. I like drawing snow, honestly.
Snow is like pretty fun. Cause it's just like adding a little bits of shadow in places. It's a good time.
Also, thank you for the follow, cute. Kwawi? Kiawi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay.
Another Blaze 2 piece in 4 hours. It would be quicker if I wasn't streaming. I tend to go nyum, but I tend to slow down on stream. Because I like yapping. And I enjoy it thoroughly. I also want to change the shading on this part. Because I think it feels off. I might change it over here too. Gonna redo some bits. Make it feel a bit better. Just a little more cohesive with the style.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Of course, people won't fit in the chimney. Where'd you get that idea from? You can blame chat. Chat came up with it. I simply followed the idea.
Thank you for the stretch. Will do.
And let me save as well.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, we could also do... I could also change it up a bit if I wanted to. We're gonna make it go in a slightly different direction, okay? So I think this will look better. So I want to reduce the stabilization on that. Feels a little too high. Da, da, da. I think it's more fun if we have a little bit of a booba cleavage hanging out. Da, da, da. Santa does it all the time. Seems like a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. You know, I haven't practiced enough. I haven't put in the hours. I need to grind a little, you know? It's part of the process. It's okay. I'm sure someone will wake up in the middle of the night and enjoy the view from underneath. Okay. Then we'll add a bit of shadow here. Okay, and then... Okay, there we go. That shading feels a lot better to me. We're kind of like overcomplicating it before. And thank you for the fellow Steelworks, BT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What kind of steelworks do you do? If you don't mind me asking, I'm curious. Do you like making things out of steel, or is it just a funny name that you came up with for funsies? Either one's fine. But if you do work with steel, I'd be curious. New Direction is more booba? It's always more booba. I'm glad you like Shinigami. Wanna see the bowl I live in? Gotta see it on the plane. Wait, what? Sure? Conversion to gas furnaces has done numbers on thick demons going down the chimney. Exactly, exactly. It does numbers, man. Not Santa Blair being stuck because they're booba. It happens. You know, you have too much booba, you get stuck. I think this part needs to be a little bit lower. I feel like the chest is too high. Ah, Transformer name for your OC, I see! Honestly, I never got like super into Transformers, but I have seen many a good Transformer art. Like people who do like Transformer art go fucking crazy, dude. Like mech artists just fucking blow my mind. Also, thank you for the sub, pirate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Also, I appreciate it so much. Reminder for anyone who does have Prime to use your Prime. Use it on at least someone. It's just a reminder that it do exist. Oh, also, if any of you guys do use Clip Studio Paint, also reminder to get your free Clippy with the login bonus. Because I know I'm very forgetful. So I guarantee maybe one or two of you have probably forgotten. So just a little reminder. Making bread? What kind of bread? Scanless situation, could shapeshift them smaller anytime, cop 4K. Listen, sometimes your first reaction is panic and not logic, okay? Can you look at me seriously? And think that I would remember that I could shapeshift if I got stuck? You think I would remember? Clip Studio Paint has login bonuses sometimes when they run the event for it, which they currently are. You just have to log in and hit the funny button in the corner. And then you can get some free Clippy, which you can use on some brushes if you are interested. You just have to keep logging in every day to get more until the event is over. Or until you max out how much you can get. Whichever one comes first. Also, thank you for the follow, Vincent. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. Can I look at you seriously? No? Understandable. They grow when I'm stressed? No. They grow when I'm full on mana. We've been over this. The anatomy of an archdemon, the mana is stored in the boobs. I simply need to cast a couple spells and then they'll shrink right down. Don't worry about it. If the model is you, wouldn't complain. Understandable. Maybe more Steel Pixel art. I'll put it in stream chat. Let me see. I want to see Pixel Seal. I want to see. Where be the pickle? Oh, it's so cute. You did the little markings so well. It's so adorable, dude. Also, Victor, that's such a nice view from the plane. I love getting a view of places when I travel. What you're getting reminded of? If you use Clip Studio Paint, like if you're an artist, you can get free currency by logging in and making sure you claim it. If you don't claim it, you won't get it automatically. So that's all. Just for my fellow artistes out there. So going to bunch this part up. And then maybe add some more details to the background. Just to make it feel like it fits in more. Gonna duplicate this while I fuck around with it. That looks a little more fun. Much more intense. I'll roll with that. And then we can... And we can do it with this part. Probably change some colors around. There we go. Now it feels like it fits in more. You've been doing numbers on Shitter? People crave the booba? How's that been getting to your pride? I'm a little bit prideful. I'm allowed to be proud of myself. But you know, I keep things realistic. You know, Twitter does as Twitter does. If I get good numbers, I get good numbers. If I don't get good numbers, that's also okay. But I do get very happy when a big number go burr. I will not deny. Let's add in the booba stripies. And then we can add in the cheek stripies too. Here we go. But it's turning out better than the first try. That's what happens when you practice and do things again. So funny how mana came to mean pretty much magic juice in the rest of the world. I mean, pretty much. I like some good old magic juice. Oh. Okay, let me do a little bit of overlay shenanigans. Maybe a little non-overlay shenanigans. Just a very, very light color. Don't want the red to be too strong. Just very, very, very subtle. What happens when you have an artifact that increases your max mana? What do you think happens? Anything could happen. I accidentally dropped some mana crystals. Hopefully no one puts them into players' food. Hopefully. You never know. You never know what people get up to. People can be very mischievous. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna blur the background and then put the foreground more in focus. We should maybe, put Batcat out of focus a little too. Let's try. Gosh, I have so many layers. That doesn't work if I put that in there. Okay. Okay, we have that, and then we have that. Merge visible to new layer. And then do this. So we want to keep our background separate from our foreground. And then we can do this, and then we can do this. Put Batcat very, very, very slightly out of focus. Not too much, just a little bit. That's not the... that wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. Man, we have another ad soon, girl. I hate ads, man. Watching Stu reminded me that I should probably finish the VTuber model I started a couple weeks ago. You probably should. You should do it. You should make a model. It's hell, but you should make a model. I highly encourage it. Booba, also hi. Booba to you. Also hi to you too. Got back in titties. Just a little bit. Just a little titty. Little titty for fun. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit of the good stuff. Okay, let me do the quick little BRB. Hopefully that'll be our last BRB. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Danke bless, thank you. Okay, BRB. BRB, BRB.
I'm so back, Yuppie.
I also realized I can take down my reference on my side for the fucking chainsaw since that's pretty much done. I also had the realization of a good thing to add to it. So I realized I didn't make like any Christmas lights or anything. And I think Christmas lights are pretty Christmassy. So I spent like a second making a funny brush that changes color every time I make a stroke. Because that sounded like the easiest way to do this. And then what can we do? What can we do? Make more going like across the top. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough to imply Christmas season. And then we'll draw like a little cord or something. Choose a different color after we just get it made. That's decent. And then we can duplicate this. Blur, Gaussian blur. Or Gaussian blur. I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. I just know what it does. That's all that matters. Then a little bit of add glow. Then we got funny lights. And then we can do overlay. We can go all the way up here. And let's see. We can just copy these colors and have them influence stuff around them. Da, 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 da. Maybe I should do add glow instead. Okay, add glow on a very low opacity, I think. Maybe a different glow. Maybe glow dodge? Ooh, I think glow dodge works better. Color dodge? Nah, glow dodge. Glow dodge, let's go. And then we're also gonna add like some stars in the background and stuff. Gaussian? Oh, Gaussian. Okay. I accidentally dropped my mana potion. Oh my god, I accidentally fell on Blair. I wonder what will happen now. Could be anything. You never know. You'll never know. Welcome back, Bravo. Left my phone at home when I went to get food. No! Dude, I hate when I forget my phone in places. It feels so bad. I do not like forgetting things. Okay, the only thing I don't like about the glow dodge is it does, like, kind of do overkill on the snow. Just playing around with different modes. Maybe add glow. I lose some detail in the snow, but I can always add that back. Not with that brush.
Da-da-da-da-dum. There you go. Just adding in some little texture bits. Off to make dinner. Have a great rest of your day stream. Hopefully I'll be sharing art soon. I can't wait to see you. Have a great time with dinner. I was gonna say supper. Have a great time with dinner. Enjoy the food. Dog refuses to let me sleep this early. Oh no. Sometimes Santa wakes me up and then I'm like, grr, and then I go back to sleep. She means well. She is just a little menace who always wants attention when she doesn't need it. Okay, let's do... Oh, duh, we should add snow. How did I forget to add fucking snow? No wonder it doesn't look fucking right, dude. Or, I mean, no, I totally didn't forget. It was totally in my ideas to make it snow. Totally. There we go. That's feeling like fucking Christmas now. And then we're gonna blur some of the ones over here. There we go. Much better. Cast mana, siphon stealing your boobs? How dare, they're mine. Not allowed. Question for the next edit. I'm wondering if I should do one on Honor, the most badass COD soldiers. No idea. Whichever one seems more fun. Whichever one you can do more neat things with. Okay. What else do I want for final touches? Maybe some overlay in some places. That's some good overlay. I vibe with that. Makes it nice and bright. I don't think we really need stars if we have a fuck ton of snow. I think they'd, like, clash. I think the only other thing I want to maybe do is, like, touch up the brick. Give it a little more imperfections. A couple chipped stuff. Maybe a crack here or there. Maybe a bit of shadow here as well. That's a good shadow color. That might be a good shadow color. Nah. There we go. Maybe a few darker spots in the snow in some places.
But no hat. We could add on a hat. We could have Christmas hat. Should be pretty quick to add on. I kind of like it without the hat. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Hat time. Might have my horns peeking out over the sides. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So going to... You look sadder now? I do. I stuck. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Will you ever see Blair in a fancy black and red office suit? I think I've drawn that before. I think. Like, it depends on what your definition of fancy black and red office suit is. What do I have to do to get Santa Blair to visit at night? I need the precise requirements. An exact sacrifice of 6-7 people. Just say there's no stars because light pollution. Exactly. It's all the Christmas lights, man. People don't realize how much light pollution affects how much you can see. Like, I would love to be able to see the fucking stars, but living in town means, fuck nah. And also, my province gets a metric fuck ton of fog, so even if we could see shit, we can't. It is, like, the worst place to observe any kind of, like, celestial event. I might change the face. I don't know. I think a silly face looks cuter. Just a squiggly frown. Maybe a little blushing. Oh no, I've gotten stuck in this chimney and I can't get up. Oh no. If only a big strong werewolf will come help me. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting I can just use the fucking selection brush instead of erasing after. It's going to... Let's see. Because that felt like it should be darker. And then it looks like it should have a shadow like this way. And I should be casting a shadow. So like... Doesn't need to be exact. Just needs to look like it's implied. And then it's not going to be affected by this area, because that has a lot of light. So very subtle addition, but good addition, I think. Then let's see. Maybe a little add glow over here on the fucking chainsaw. A little bit of glow on the snow, because snow like reflects shit. Then I think we're good. I think we're solid. I'd craft dinner with hot dog? Dude, that fucking slaps. That was like the go-to fucking poor food for me. I ate that shit so much growing up, man. It still slaps. Though honestly, I like the Cheeto jalapeno craft dinner more. The Cheeto jalapeno craft dinner has ruined me. It's so good. It's so much better than regular. I'll take your fancy outfits? I think I did. It would have been like really long ago. It might have been like a year or two ago. But I definitely drew myself in that. Hate light pollution? Me too. And hell yeah, 6'7". Do that one despair emoji? I don't know which one you're talking about. Monkey paw curls, werewolf arrives, does the responsible thing, and alerts the authorities that a hellspawn is breaking into people's homes at night. What do you think is gonna happen on Christmas? Isn't this normal? Calling Lycon to stay away? No! Bring Lycon to me! I need him! Ah! In the Discord? Let me see. Da, 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 da. Oh, that one! That one would be cute too. I think I'm gonna go with this one though. I think I'm happy with this one. Oh, and we also need to do a little shine. Just a little. That's not a little. There we go. That's closer to a little. Da, 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 da. I like crisping up the hot dog before adding it. I do like a crispy hot dog. I do like a little bit of bite to it. Make two versions, one like this and one with the other? Maybe, we'll see. Probably not. Probably too lazy, but I can consider. Okay. I want to do anything else. Maybe a little more add glow over here to make it fit in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can save it. Booba be blinding? It do be. Add specks of snow in the Santa outfit? There's a little bit. It's kind of hard to see, but there are already lots of little dots around. So I'm pretty happy with how it is. No, nada, nine, lie, niet. How many other ways to say no? Lycon is married. Is he married? I think he's actually gay. Or he at least likes men. I do not know if it's been confirmed if he likes women or not. Or MBs. However, I am an MB, therefore I will keep out hope. I can change him. Oh. Alright, we got the art done. Could you zoom in again? Didn't quite catch the snow specks? Yeah, sure. Here. Let me zoom really right in for you, you know? To be fair, my wing is covering some of them, but you can see a little bit over here. You know, it's around. It's just a little. Gay? He's gay? What? I'm pretty sure he had like a boyfriend. I think that's like part of the plot. I haven't read anything past like when Jane Doe got introduced, so I'm way behind. I'm like probably like a year behind. It's me, I'm the boyfriend. Hey chat, how much does it cost to hire a hitman? Had a homeboy? Was it a homeboy? I just remember it was like alluded to. 5K and up? You know, that's not bad. You know, that's not bad. That's doable. That's like the price of a model. We could afford that. Anything for you for free? Ayo. You know, I like the price of free rather than 5K. I kind of like the sound of that. $3? Now, you know what? I'll take the $3 offer. Free can be sketchy, but $3? Hell yeah. Oh god. I do fucking love Lycon though. Good fucking character. Need me some more Woo rep in the world. All right. Let me take a look-see and see who the fuck is on Twitch right now other than myself. Da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see. Who is doing art? You got a lot of people arting right now. Let's go. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where, oh where shall my readers go? Da-da. I'm just gonna look until I see an art I really like. Which, I mean, there's a lot I really like. Let's keep poking around. I see some Christmas vibes. Let's go with this person. I don't think I know this person. I really like their model, and their model is wearing a hat, and it looks like they might be a rat or like a rat tail. So I have found our target. Tia is? Yeah, we've rated Tia a little recently though. So we're gonna go for a new person. Because I like rating my friends, but I also like rating new people. So we're gonna go raid Momo Plush today. Da, 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 da. Do that just for your sweet smile. If I could pay in smiles, I'd be so fucking rich, dude. Sorry for stealing your boyfriend. It's okay, we'll take care of it later. You know, in Minecraft. We'll take care of it. Oh, all right, let's get it started. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while I did my funny little Christmas art. Thank you for the idea too. I had no fucking idea what I wanted to do today. I was just like, I must make art. Don't know what to do. So thank you for the ideas. And also thank you for the follow VTuber Sweat Armpit Juice. That is a fucking name, dude. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the well wishes for Christmas vibes. Thank you for not stealing my boyfriend Lycon. Thank you. And let us go right into Momo Plush. Remember to drink lots of water. Eat lots of tasty food. Do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let's go right. Bye-bye.